Hello and welcome back to my humble channel. We are going to complete this season 6. We are going to the palace, and before that I will try to complete Project Osiris. We had different soldiers dying with delirium, and these soldiers right now are revenant. For example, Richter Bradley is dying with 20 number of missions. 20, right? This means this is the tier 2 for Revenant, Dibuk. And Sophia with 43 missions, of course, is Nemesis. And the first one was Warden, Rust, Joe. Only 8 number of missions, only 8, only 9 kills. So depending on the number of missions and kills, they become different tier of Revenant. Hi there, Widion. Hola, have a nice stream. Please don't kill more soldiers. We'll be sure to check out the video and like it. Feliz Navidad. Thank you. Feliz Navidad y felices fiestas. Feliz año también. Happy New Year. And I appreciate you coming and wishing me that. No, I will not kill more soldiers. I was explaining. For example, Sophia was a sacrifice because with this number of missions, Sophia is providing 15 points as Nemesis for the Project Osiris. Richter is providing 10 because it's Divek, tier 2, Sophia is tier 3, and Warden is a Mimic, is tier 1, providing only 1 point. So we need 15 points to complete Project Osiris. Currently, I think we have 7. So we need to find and capture or kill Sophia or Richter in order to speed up or even complete with Sophia Project Osiris. And then I can show you how this Project Osiris is working. So yeah, 3 different Revenants providing 3 different amount of Project Osiris points. So here we were defending with the A team this haven, but no Revenant here because there is a cooldown. Every time you kill or capture a Revenant, you are triggering a cooldown, so you are not going to find another Revenant in 3 days. For that reason, we need to wait for the March 7 in order to play a different mission. For example, we have here this nest and try to find a new Revenant. I can show you the importance of this panel in the beta, right? We had here the Haven recruits, and New Jericho is providing very good recruits right now. For example, many level 5, many level 4, also level 6, even a level 7, and the stats are amazing. 88 the strength for Quaid Dagger Garrison, willpower is 20, just like that. Recruit 20 willpower, level 7, is coming with command overlay, by the way. And turrets, piercing, then rattlesnake, auto turret, piercing, also personal defense weapon, and speed is 18 because the armor is losing speed, but we can use the augmentations. We are going to recruit this amazing technician. We have plenty soldiers, and most of them are level 7 already. But for example, we have this Slag. This Slag is a biomechanical technician and it's great, but they can't heal in mission. So for the palace, it's a bad idea, because if the Yugosian entity is inflicting Mark of the Void, is losing hit points turn after turn after he dies. So it's better a human, right? Perfect human soldier, like this technician. So we are going to send the B team doing nothing to the Middle East to recruit this technician. And we had also in South America another lair, and this lair is ready to attack, but there is only one haven in range, right? The base. Maybe this lair is attacking the base. Right now, I am not worried about that, right? We had perfectly secure this base with 2 security stations, so 6 guardians, and plus 2 vehicles, plus very, very powerful soldiers. For example, Warren, the Sarnel, is coming to the palace because 31 strength, also thanks to Project Vulture, for example, that we are completing in the previous stream. So right now it's just about that, waiting for the Revenant before going to the palace. It's just like that. You can see the objectives on the left panel. Complete research, Yugosian receptacle. No, because if we complete this, we overwrite the plan, and we are aiming for the New Jericho ending. Obtain level crystal sample. Yeah, we can. Maybe it's here in these ancient ruins, but we don't care, because we don't need the power of these impossible weapons, ancient weapons from vanilla. So we don't need that. Saving Helena. We don't need to save Helena, because we are already obtained access to Yugosian entity research. We had the palace, and we had 3 Pandoran structures: the palace in here, the lair, and the nest. So this is the plan. Now in here we had food, we can trade, and we are going to recruit. Just like that, we had this amazing technician, because after completing the Command Fortress research, every soldier, the cost of every recruit, including Armadillo, you can see it's very cheap, this Armadillo, is halved. So the cost is very, very cheap. Suffering losses is not a problem late game. So right now we have this soldier who is coming with 7 Delirium. It's not going to the palace with this, right? So we are going to use the augmentation, right? For quiet dagger garrison, we are of course using the neural torso and the propeller legs. No, we are not using the neural torso. Why? Because we don't need, with 31 encumbrance, we don't need the extra carry capacity from the neural torso. So we are going to do something different. We are going for the clarity head in order to prevent mind control in the palace, and for the propeller legs in order to increase the speed. Now with 20 speed without delirium, right? Because augmentation is adding a cap, and when we use the augmentation we remove delirium. We don't need to use the experimental treatment, right? Like this. Yeah, right now we had another 5 turrets waiting with piercing. We can scrap all this stuff, and yeah, the stamina is going to 0 after completing the augmentations. But yeah, we had also so many skill points in the pool, because every time one soldier is dying, is donating skill points for the pool. I think it's 2 skill points per mission. So Sophia, for example, dying is providing 86 skill points for the pool. Richter, another 40, things like that. Also, people with level 7 with the mentor protocol is adding 2 skill points for the common pool, per mission. So yeah, we end with so many skill points that we can now activate all of these. Amplify is a must. Remote control. Remote deployment, of course. And we can use also these skills. We don't need Mentor Protocol. We are not going to play many missions. We don't need Ordnance Resupply, because in the palace we are not going to fight with so many times with the vehicle. The vehicle probably will stay, stopping the Silas. Paranoid is a good skill, and still we had so many skill points for other soldiers. So yeah, we can do that. We had plenty others, but yeah, like Neuralink. Yeah, Neuralink maybe is interesting. So from here we are going to this base. Why? In China, because we are closer to North America. So right now we are not manufacturing anything. I don't know if we do need anything else, to be honest. We can manufacture just because the DCL for the assault, but yeah, we are not researching anything else because we are role-playing New Jericho. We can't research stuff from the other two factions, and we don't need the receptacle. For food harvesting, we don't need it, and we don't want it, because the legend of Fort Bacon, we are not using mutoids, of course. This is New Jericho, and this is Synedrion stuff. So this cybernetic, these bionics are forbidden. So let's speed up. Yeah, we can equip, instead of this grenade, we can equip this, and it's on one slot 3 grenades. This is the thinnest assault grenade launcher with more range, 20 effective range than the regular Odin grenade. Right. And we had to do that. Wait. Now we had an attack because still we had the war between factions, right? New Jericho is retaliation because Synedrion started attacking New Jericho, then Disciples, and New Jericho fed up and started attacking both. And the strength of New Jericho, yeah, in this case, Disciples will survive, but other times are not going to survive. Yeah, so I don't know. This squad, for example, with 2 Armadillo can move here in 3 hours. We wait a bit. Okay, another attack, and these guys are not going to survive. But as I said, we are not going to defend other factions. They are creating the problem, and we are defending only New Jericho in case they are not surviving the attack. So bad luck. Disciples, freaks. Okay, freaks. I am role playing New Jericho. Now we go to the nest with the hope of finding. Yeah, of finding. Let's try that here because I see technology is a bit low. Finding the Revenant. Okay, let's wait a bit. Okay, let's trade with the food, for example. No, no, we need the technology. Sorry, my bad. Well, we can do different. We can go here. We can trade with everybody because we were destroying so many Pandoran colonies that we had positive reputation with every faction. Yeah, this is the power of New Jericho and the modules, like for example this Arges array. With the Tier 4 we can reveal Pandoran colonies just scanning in the map. Okay, let's wait a bit. Another attack. This is Synedrion, and this is the pure. Let me think a bit. Maybe we want to play the Bionic Fortress. It's another mission. Let's send this 18 here, and the beating is moving to to the nest. Not because I want to help Synedrion especially, but because we can maybe triangulate and reveal the location of the Bionic Fortress. Maybe we need several missions in order to do that. It's not vanilla. In vanilla you just play Guide by Whispers against the Piora and the Haven Defenders from Synedrion, and done. The Bionic Fortress is revealed. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, we start the mission in here with 2 vehicles. In here we are going to equip the cannon. Of course, the missile is useless, mostly in the nest, so we use the heavy turret, and the rest of the squad is so powerful, so powerful. But we had to catch her, right? So we need the new racer, and we had only 1 assault. Let's just bring here this new racer, because Dagger is quite speedy with 20, so we had more chance. And in here we had the, yeah, this module is a bit silly because no goo in the nest, but it's the module we had for this armadillo. So let's play this nest and let's see the Revenant. Let's see, because otherwise, okay, we had the Revenant resistance, because with every Revenant we are facing the resistance. And how is this working, the resistance? Well, there is a pool. I think it's taking into account the 3 most attacks from your soldiers. So the deployment, Pandorans are learning this attack. So in our case is reading probably blast damage, because we are using a lot of explosives. Maybe first attack inflicting a lot of damage, because snipers probably. So in this case we are rolling 50% resistant to blast damage. So explosives are less efficient. We're facing the Tyrant Champion and the Bane Champion, so tough enemies. But of course, we had, even with half of the power of this missile of the Thor, is quite powerful, right? So we are, yeah, there is a Triton triggering Pain Chameleon. We are destroying the Bane Champion and inflicting severe damage to the Tyrant Champion. To the head is gone, and the weapon is only 10, so pretty easy to deal with that. We move now this armadillo and we attack the gun. Okay. We had in here 1 Triton, and I think we can use more explosives, because this is New Jericho style. Maybe we are destroying this Triton for good. Apparently no, but it's bleeding. It's bleeding. Here we had a worm, not a problem. Armadillo is a tank. Okay, and now let's start position our soldiers.
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Okay. Ice Daddy. Okay. Okay, we can do this in order to reveal more enemies. Nothing else around. Pretty safe. Pretty safe. Let's prepare the squad. I will deploy this here. And yeah, it's going to explode to the... Yeah, it's only 9. It's ready 9. It's nothing. It's too much power for the nest anyway. Okay, now the Silver Prime, and this is the Triton. This is the Revenant who is the Revenant? It's a Divek. It's Bradley, right? It's Richter Bradley. It's Divek. If we kill this guy, we are adding 5 points to Project Osiris. And you can see in the secondary objectives here on the left, we had defeat the Revenant, research progress 7, and we had to reach 15. Divek, as I said, starting this stream is only 5 points, but well, we had to. Now you can see, defeat the Revenant is adding 5 points, so we had to find another Divek or Nemesis or 3 mimics, 3 times mimics, in order to complete Project Osiris. But yeah, there is a cooldown, 3 days, so we had to wait 3 days in order to get another Revenant, right? Well, Arthron Silveira, right? Pincer, Evolved, and the Evolved Spitterhead. Let me check. I don't have anything like Pyrophase grenades in this squad. Okay, maybe Jace, not even. Okay, so then let's focus on the Pincer. Okay, Pincer is gone, so we had to move very close in order to attack with the Spitterhead. Right? Yeah, we are revealing the location of another enemy. This is another Silveira, but only is the Pincer. Nothing impressive, right? And we had the extra accuracy with this amazing level 6 skill. The oh no, it's Jace Bullet Storm level 5. Okay. Well, we can do several things. By the way, we had worms here. Probably are about to be triggered. I don't know if this is my fragger. So I will change plans. I will move in here. Yeah. Let's use this. The grenade launcher. Let's soften. This Arthro. We can use blast and repeat. No, we can repeat. Maybe from this angle. Yeah, from this angle we can. Okay, it's fine because now the ball pincer is only 18. I mean, it's easier, right? It's easier. We can even try post shot. Yeah, like that. Is the threat is removed. Okay, let's prevent my fraggers coming for us. And next turn we destroy the hatching sentinel. This nest is already boring. Yeah, it's coming for the Spitterhead. Nah, nothing there, guy. You are not fast enough. Okay, let's target the hatching sentinel. By the way, we had 2 vehicles in the aircraft, but not the space in the remote control this vehicle. No space in this nest to deploy both vehicles and the soldiers, so for that reason we had only the armadillo. And even with only the armadillo, it's too easy. It's a nest. Okay. We are inflicting suppression to the poison wall. Okay, let's keep moving. We had the turret. We can inflict suppression because we are hitting the adjacent tile. No, apparently not. Okay, let's use this grenade because we had the angle. Okay, mark it for dead. Let's try to destroy the machine gun. Yeah, like that. It's losing the machine gun, not the head. Okay, let's destroy the head.
Got you.
Achoo. And let's keep moving. I think, yeah, we can move here. Probably the other hatching sentinel is here or here. We are going to move our soldiers. Worst thing happening right now maybe mine fraggers, but nothing else actually. We had a brute. Okay, so here we deal with the head. It's done. And now we move to the other part of the map. Okay, we were waiting with this rattlesnake, so yeah. Let's keep playing. Okay, there is a worm. I mean a fragger, and we are triggering. Probably because the hatching sentinel is here. So this pause is about that. Oh, okay. We had more and more. So we had to do this. It's a double overwatch. This overwatch is in here, protecting this heavy, and this overwatch here is protecting the assault. And yeah, in case my fraggers are taking control of the soldiers, we had the technicians ready to remove without exploding the without acid exploding. Okay, we do need this armadillo. Probably not. But anyway, we had the space, so let's keep moving. Okay. Okay, they are coming from everywhere. We had the hatching sentinel in here, of course. Yeah, worms, fraggers, probably 4, 5 fraggers. This, yeah, this head is done. Now we'll try. No, it's clever this mine fragger, avoiding the. Yeah, was avoiding the overwatch. No problem, no problem. There are plenty. Okay, let's use the remove mine fragger. And in here we do the same. But this is a slag, so it's using the parasymbiotic interface, so it's losing 15% strength doing that. So it's losing 50 hit points. Okay, now we have 2 action points, so we are going to destroy another fragger. Okay, let's keep moving. I don't know what is coming from here. Let's just do this. Apparently nothing really important. Worms, probably. We can do this. Yeah. This is the hatching sentinel, and we had another additional 3 pins. Yeah, this is a worm. Worms will explode against the turret, by the way. This guy wants to call reinforcements, so we are not going to allow that. Oh, it's that. It's that. No, we don't have action points, so yeah, we had to live with that. Enter. So exploding. On the other side. Yeah, so just a wall. They had 0 chance. These Pandorans. Go! Explode! Far away. Okay, Tyrant is attacking! Ooh! It's inflicting damage. Ooh. Okay. Now from here, we are not wasting time. We are going to complete the mission, right? But before that, we can just heal quiet. Quiet. You are like new. And we complete the mission. So New Jericho style vehicles, explosive. No! We are not completing the mission. But we have another technician. New Jericho is about turrets, vehicles, explosives, technicians. Okay. And because we have mentor protocol, yeah. Only quiet dagger garrison is not is not donating the experience with Jace bullet storm stanton. Otherwise Jace will obtain all the experience, right? But it's fine, right? Because in another mission is a level 7 thanks to the mentor protocols. They had mentor protocol, this new drill in the beta. So it's very easy to level up soldiers. Okay, so the nest is destroyed.
Blessed are those who seek
We
transformation.
reject again
There are some
the factions, and we are spending a few resources. Now, we don't have void omens because we are destroying many Pandoran colonies. So the threat level is extreme. Why? It's the pure. It's the Lyrian area. Yeah, it's the Lyrian area, but it's not Scylla. Extreme, no void omens, increasing the attack to the strength of the attack, but extreme. Okay, we can play with that. Okay, let's bring the power and destroy these guys. We don't need Byrophase weapons or paralysis, right? Or fire. So we switch grenades. Grand carry gun. I mean, it's so powerful. I don't know. Fighting. What do we? Let's use this. The bullet hell. It's a drill. For the remainder of the turn, character speed is reduced to zero, so can't move, can't change nor reload weapon, and after disable a limb with an assault rifle, next attack cost 2 action points less. So maybe it's interesting. Maybe we'll see. We are using this Raven because, yeah, Byrophase is for different enemies. We had turrets with piercing, interesting against the pure. They had missiles too. And we had the vehicles, yeah, and the Thor. Yeah, we are ready. Let's play the mission. So the idea is, we need a new Revenant, ideally Divek or Nemesis, Richter, Bradley or Sophia Brown, not the Mimic, and we maybe are going to play the Bionic Fortress. This is the Iron Architects. Their leader is Ogre, using the tactic Fearsome. Okay, so this tactic is not very dangerous. We are spotting already Chronobor, the mid-head. And yeah, we had the vehicle, right? Let's do the scouting. Okay, so not only 1, 2 enemies, Electra. Yeah, grenades, yeah. What about the leader? This Machina is using the Raven with piercing and fire and pistol. Well. And we had a full line of enemies there. Solomon? Solon. It's a metal heart. With piercing. Okay. So... And we are finding more enemies. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's protect the people. Let's protect the people. And let's use the high ground. We had this missile and we had this cluster of enemies, right? So let's start shredding. Thor is ideal for that. Okay. We are destroying already limbs and removing a good amount of armor. We can do that.
I can make a difference.
And we can double. Charlie is suffering several delirium side effects. So anxiety is preventing using jet jump because can't use abilities requiring willpower, but can move, can target, and can hit. This strike is going to destroy even more weapons and limbs. So right now the weapon is gone, the Raven, the arm is gone. In here is the same, only grenades. In here no arm, so can't use the crossbow. In here we had Chronobore. Okay, we had Chronobore. Let's attack Chronobore. We are inflicting light suppression, and if we don't destroy the arm, we are going to inflict moderate suppression. On top of moderate suppression, we are destroying the arm. So this line of enemies, these 4 enemies are under control, right? Now the problem maybe is this guy, because this guy has a missile. Infinity. Okay. Let's reposition our soldiers. This is very cool, these propeller legs. And let's check who is... Okay, you are there, I'm here. Maybe we can sacrifice your body, because the damage is low coming in here, so do the scouting. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a bit criminal, right? Sending this poor guy to die, but something has to go. And Synedrion is my candidate. Okay, we have more enemies in this flank. Okay, let's take cover and enter. So, take cover, behind the lines, the 4 armadillo. Probably this heavy is targeting the vehicles. This is a stream? Actually, I don't think so. Because we are shredding, they are targeting these pure soldiers. No legs for you. Okay, is killing the defender? No. And killing the civilian? No. Okay, yeah. That's too powerful weapon for a poor innocent civilian guy. Okay, exactly. They are coming for the vehicles. Accuracy? Yeah, they had accuracy, but it's only 10 armor for the front. It's nothing. The front has like 50 armor or 60. What else is coming? Okay, technician. Okay. And grenade. Yeah, Reader Fire will kill this guy. Okay. Oh, so we are revealing the, yeah, more grenades. We had to endure that. They don't have anything else except the grenades. Okay, 1 pistol. Yeah, very amazing machina. Okay, and now let's do this. Let's use this grenade here, because that way we are also attacking the watcher, the turret. We can roll, we can go through the turret, right? And destroy the turret. Like that. It's very different from vanilla, right? And in vanilla, even a worm is stopping, even a decoy is stopping the vehicles. In here, nope. Okay, so this guy is going to use this fix, so let's prevent that. Let's destroy this cleanse if we can. We had the remote control. I think we had technician with remote control. We don't have technician with remote control. Oh, because it's dazed. Aha, the disruption. Yeah, they are using this disruptor hit. Okay, no problem, no problem. We had different things we can do. We can spend another. I think Synedrion is paying well, so let's spend another Thor on this guy. Without arms, it's hard to use any weapon, right? Okay, let's keep moving. From here, I see this target. Let me show you this. We had this new drill, the Lucky Shot. The Lucky Shot is a sniper rifle shot that if it destroys an explosive weapon, causes to explode. So let's try this with the Fury. Oh, like that, you see? The Lucky Shot is exploding the Fury, but also inflicting damage to the body, to the arms, and to the head. Now it's easier to deal with this enemy because we are going to destroy the arms. Yeah. Well, at least one arm. Now from here, let's attack this other. We are going to need more power. They are very nasty, these guys. Let's deploy one turret in here and going behind. We had more soldiers, yep. But Charlie is disoriented because he's suffering anxiety. Okay, we had this guy. Do something good for your people and protect the civilian, and then just became a decoy. Yep, enter. Okay, okay. That works. That also works. Good deal. This guy is panicking. Okay, a good decoy. Yeah, they had. Come on, fire! Oh no, it's poison. Poison against the vehicle. No, not working. Oh, that's perfect accuracy, right? We are suffering. Fire against the vehicle. Come on, guy. Come on, be serious. Okay. Yeah, you had this weapon, right? You think, oh wow, I had this big weapon. I'm very important. Okay. You know, we had the same weapon, so we can do the same. And we had a skirmisher with this soldier now, so yeah, like that. Stop doing that. Okay, let's move the vehicle here and reload. By the way, we are saving everybody in this haven so far. Huh. Huh, no head. What? Okay. Irenicus is your turn. Sign. Okay, perfect. Suppression. We had one attacking here. Let's use the rapid clearance, because why not? Maybe we can kill two in a row. Okay, kill and run. Huh. We had an angle there. Ooh, almost. Well, but we are finishing the attack with the local. And let's try to defend everybody. Okay, this guy is panicking. We had the opportunity now to complete this mission, saving everybody. Yeah, because he's panicking, next turn he's going to suffer. Yeah, this guy is not he's not waiting. He's just moving and attacking with the poison grenade, right? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we had this ability, this drill braced shot. We are increasing the accuracy, so check this. Okay, and we are ready, so right now is just mission completed. Okay, poison is 10, 21 hit points. Okay, let's find the angle. Irenicus, do the honor. Yeah, he's dead, but anyway, kill. Now, we complete this mission quickly. Extreme mission, yeah. Okay, we save everybody, we obtain more skill points for the pool. Right now is just waiting for the Revenant, because missions are too easy. This happens when you had the power of New Jericho. Okay, so we obtain stuff from. I'm a good reward. This reward from Synedrion is really good.
This is a message.
And this is the message.
I thought you had what it takes. A phoenix rising from the ashes. The ashes. Ashes to ashes. Nothing but a myth. You have struggled with stupidity at every turn. Suffered betrayals. Betrayals that brought humanity to the brink of extinction. Yet you can't see the obvious. Humanity cannot be saved without total transformation. Without total transformation.
It's insane. It's insane, the Subject 24.
Who do you think the savior should be? West. The coward West hiding behind his walls?
Oh.
The abominations that spread the disease? Or the idiots who think we should embrace the infected and live with them as pets? No. The pure will cleanse the world, and all flesh that opposes us will melt away. The festering pits of rot and decay will be forgotten, and a new order forged from blood. Blood! And titanium will rise.
Yeah,
If the Phoenix
blood and
Project thinks it
titanium.
has the strength to stop us, that's your foolish fantasy. You know where we are. Come if you dare.
Well, we there. We have received a message from Subject 24 via an encrypted channel. Satellite triangulation has discovered an electromagnetic anomaly at the source. It appears to be a man-made structure. Yeah, the bionic. No. Stop it.
On our side.
Stop it.
At this moment,
We are saving you only to reveal the location of the Bionic Fortress. We are fully committed with New Jericho. Role-playing New Jericho. So the Bionic Fortress, whoa! What is this? New Zealand or something? It's far away, right? We can do this. So let's go to this location. By the way, Jace is a level 6. That means we can increase the power of this soldier. Okay, let's play the mission right away. Yeah, dagger hit points. Yeah, the stamina is 9, but we had the base, the starting base, because we did start in Australia. So we recover stamina here, and we play the mission with the B team. Why not? Why not? And in the meantime, the A team can move to China, for example. We are not researching anything else because we had the palace. We are waiting for the Revenant for Project Osiris. So we can scrap. I mean, we are scrapping everything from the other faction. We are not using these weapons. So there is something from Synedrion or Disciples. No, apparently no. So let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty strong, this squad. Okay, let's go. And we had to wait until, yeah, you know, March 10 in order to face another Revenant, because 3 days of cooldown. So, yeah, this is going to be a victory for New Jericho. This haven is done. They keep attacking because, you know, they had aircraft, they had Thunderbirds, but the other factions, when they are failing attacking New Jericho, they are losing the opportunity of more attacks because instead, maybe this Helios, right? The other aircrafts are destroyed, and this one is not even in a haven. So the other factions are too far away, or they don't have like Disciples of Anu aircraft, Tiamat, so they can't attack New Jericho. Only New Jericho can attack other factions.
The Disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Okay, and now here we had Lair attacking 21. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. They are going to survive. I will forget about that mission. Okay, we wait here a bit in order to hit this slug and in order to recover stamina for dagger. And after that, we are going to play this mission. Not this mission. This mission, the Bionic Fortress. We had this module, the Daedalus Overdrive Suite, increasing 200 speed, but moving in the mist is slowing down this Thunderbird, right? Because the mist is only good for the Tiamat, the Disciples of Anu aircraft, with a bonus. For the other aircraft is a penalty in the speed. But we want also the lightning strike precision ordnance. So we are going to suffer this penalty, but we are carrying 2 vehicles, the lightning strike precision ordnance, 3 missiles, 1 attack, only 1 per mission, and we are going there.
Haven destroyed.
We are ignoring this. Spiritus Mundi. Ooh, this is a new Oniric Delirium event. That means that probably we are suffering with the stamina. Yeah, we are losing fighting stamina. And a new Void Dome, more touched by the Void, but Umbra disappear after 1 turn. This is not really bad, because we have fire. But we can remove this if we destroy 1 layer. For example, this, if we want to go to the palace without Void Omens. So, is step back, recover stamina, and then, yeah, a few hours, and then we go to New Zealand. Okay, let's keep doing this, waiting a couple of days for a new mission against Pandorans.
Synedrion Haven is under attack.
Okay, Synedrion is suffering. As I said, they attacked the first, and New Jericho is destroying one by one these havens. Okay, recover the stamina. We are going to recover the stamina. Yeah, and we are going to play the mission. We ignore this mission.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
And this is New Jericho attacking disciples of Anu. So New Jericho is the only one attacking. We are going to destroy the world. Well, actually, not the world. The world is an entity with a nuke. Okay, so the Bionic Fortress. The location of the transmission appears to be the Pure's central base. Initial analysis suggests the presence of multiple fully bionic soldiers as well as Sajid 24 himself. Let's kill these people. There is humanity in these people? What do you think? There is still humanity. Here we can use the jetpack control or one of the new drills. If we want to use sealed riposte, we activate this right now in here. Or we had this other. It's not bad. I will use this so I can show you the shock drop. After using jump jet, the first bus melee attack deals plus 150 shock damage. Apparently this is good. So we had Eris. We had, yeah, why do you have these turrets? Let's bring the good stuff. We are not going to use this. We can use a drill. For example, this one. 100 grid. So can use 200 weapons with a disabled arm. Losing accuracy, but it's good because the Pura is using a lot of missiles. So if we lose limbs, at least we can use a deploy turret or the BDN defender. Okay, here what do we have? Yeah, we had the sealed riposte, sealed riposte, and the grenade launcher. Well, not bad. This armadillo, okay. This scarab. We are bringing the power. We are bringing Gemini with Gemini because the pure. Yeah, we can bring the Scorpio, but the Scorpio, the payload is Byrofits, so the pure is immune to that. We can bring Purgatory GL, but fire against the pure. We can bring the Purgatory because the concussion grenades, but it's better to shredding, to do the shredding. And Jace, you are quite new. You are bringing plenty explosives. Plus the you don't have bullet. Yeah, let's activate here also the bullet hell. The bullet hell. Sorry. More turrets, more ammunition. We are going to suffer for sure, but because we are facing many spider drones. Very speedy spider drones starting the mission, plus a lot of missiles. So it's going, depending on the map, it's going inside the building or Alpha Strike. I will see. Okay, Sajid 24 is there. It's here in the building. You are finally facing Sajid 24, protected by an array of the pure, using the tactic active camo. Well, active camo at night is a good tactic. Allies within 16 tiles are invisible. Effect disappears immediately on leader's death. Yep, we had to find the Sajid 24. Well, we had the vehicles, but we are spotting nothing, right? Well, we had a pin in here, but nothing else. Now, I intended to move to the roof, but they had. I don't know if this is the Sajid 24, because otherwise we can use the call fire support and attack in here, destroy the rooftop and inflict damage to this Sajid 24. Okay, I will risk a bit. Oh no. No, Ice Daddy is suffering disoriented, right? Yeah, it's disoriented also because anxiety, delirium side effects. So we are not going to the roof right now. Okay, let's do different. I will move here. Why? Because we had this this module for the helmet, and we can reveal the location of the motion detection. Only nearby enemies, even behind obstructions. So we are going to see a lot of red pins around, so we can target these guys. Now we are going to move this heavy. I think in here. Now we have to protect the Scarab, because the Scarab is the artillery, right? Okay, so let's protect the Scarab if we can. We can use this ability from the technician, the ordnance resupply, so we can use a lot of missiles. So that is good. That is good. I will have to risk a few turrets also in order to reveal enemies. We can risk this armadillo and move in here. We know there is an enemy in there. Now, let's deploy the turrets. Yeah. Around the corner, right? For example.
I'm here.
Yeah. It's very important one thing, because if the soldier is falling down and there is not a valid tile, like for example this box, right? If we do that and the soldier is falling here, is dead instantly. So we had to choose the tile carefully.
Check this out.
Okay. Okay, from there, wait, because if you are suffering one missile, you are falling in a valid tile. And they are coming with everything. They are coming with this is a spider drone, probably this one. We are going to see many pings. For example, in here we had already 3. Okay, and in here, yeah. They are like, I don't know, 10 spider drones and 15 soldiers, something like that in Legend. Because I'm role-playing New Jericho, I'm not using the spider drones. But fighting spider drones with the spider drones is the best idea. Okay. That's perfect accuracy with the Archangel rocket launcher. And now the missiles, right? It's missing. No. It's hitting the rear of the vehicle. And the rear is destroyed. Okay. Yeah. So in this case, this armadillo is the decoy. So we are revealing all these enemies. Okay, another. No, this missile is coming for the technicians. Wow. It's losing the head. Okay, this is a sniper. So we have a few enemies. This is nasty. This guy with the missile. Okay. Let's do this. Let's recover the head. We should also stop the bleeding. Okay. You are ready to go. Let's deploy one turret. Probably a spider drone next to. Yeah, in here there is a line. But I want to do this. So we had eyes on this flank. Now
What's the plan?
we had to do something about these people with the missiles, right? The scarab. Okay. Let's do this. Because it's in range. Oh. Only one. Oof. Okay. Now we had also this missile. Grenade launcher. Okay, from here. Nah, it's tricky. Let's try to inflict suppression. Not even that. Okay, let's check here. I don't see anything. But the rear is destroyed, so it's better to do this. By the way, let's use the attack from the Thunderbird. So, 3 missiles. It's not destroying the rooftop? Apparently not. Okay, doesn't matter. Now, if I had the accuracy... it's not so easy. Let's try this anyway. Whoa! Good one. Because this guy is using the Fury, and we had also the ability to target these enemies. This is going to be more complicated because the scatter. But anyway, let's try. Right on the money. Well done. Now, probably the spider drones are attacking this armadillo. Oh, I will protect the armadillo. Okay, from here. Now, let's move here. And I don't know what to do in here. Probably just destroy the spider drone. We had kill and run, right? But we don't have rapid clearance. Ah, my bad. Okay. Kill and run. Can protect. Yeah. We have kill and run. We can try to destroy other things like disarm. Oh, only the torso. Okay, so let's move here and protect because the speedy spider drones with the energy shield. And suffer again. Okay, it's targeting our soldier instead of the turret. But these gaps are important in this mission. Okay, now it's exploding. More spider drones. What? Yeah, it's using this. This is a sniper, right? And behind this sniper, there is a heavyweight archangel. Precision is almost perfect. Not in this case. Oh, Saget 24 is there and is attacking the rear of the vehicle. Perfect, because we now can destroy Saget 24. Oh. Yeah, criminal. They are destroying the trees. Okay, they had grenades, but they don't have accuracy. Okay, this Hogan Metal Heart is coming with a piercing technology with the Piranha assault rifle and is targeting the vehicle. Right now, I don't see a real threat in this mission. Come on. The leg. Okay. Well, something. The leg is something. Now we can do this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's kill. I hope this spider drone. We had now kill and run, so we can use quick aim, and we had the protection of kill and run. Let's destroy the arm. Without arm, without grenades, this anomaly is destroyed. Because speed is low and eventually will die. Let's destroy the spider drone. Let's try to kill Subject 24. The head is gone. Let's try the same with the arm. Wow, the arm and the... Yeah, let's kill this bastard. Subject 24 died. Oh, come on. He's refusing to die with 2 hit points. Okay. Go! Now Subject 24 is down there. We had to destroy the other enemies. Oof, boom blast. And this guy with the Archangel is pain in the ass. Let's try to target. Cover is good.
On it.
On it. And the scatter because the distance. But we keep trying. Next time. Now. This is one attack. And again protect. And we keep moving. Remote control. And flank. Okay. One less enemy. Now, we have the Scarab. With the Scarab we can target... Let's use the stability stance, because this is 3 missiles. And target these 3 pings. Not bad, not bad. This guy is some metal heart destroyed, without arms, without legs. And yeah, let's protect a bit this armadillo. And enter. Oh, spider drone will destroy 1 turret. Oh. Okay, they are detonation is by proximity, so we are safe behind the wall. Yeah, we are losing 1 turret. This guy. Oh, this guy is panic. He's panic. Okay, we had an angle there? I think so. Let's protect the turret. Let's move here. Let's move here. Let's use the remote control. Okay. Okay, he's losing 1 leg. Let's protect the... If we can, let's protect this turret. No, probably we can't. Yeah, I think we are protecting the turret from this maniac. This Horacalcan cleansed. Okay, it's time to move closer. I don't know. We had the disability aim burst. Okay, that means we can take cover again. You know, I had to use this weapon against this arm. the Archangel against the guy with Archangel, because this guy is not attacking from long range anymore. And now we have these 3 missiles, so we can go and destroy the structure, the rooftop, and attack the guy. So yeah, it's a mess right now. Low armor or no armor. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. The pure is coming? Anyone? Yeah, apparently there is a Paragon with a... It's a sniper, right? Just a couple of more of grenades will soften everybody and we complete the mission. I hope in this very same turn. Okay, well, or the follow there. Let's kill. Let's move. Let's reveal. This guy is very stealthy, but that I don't care. Now we are revealing the location. So let's finish. Oh, almost 30. No, it's not dead, but yeah, not working. We need humans. Now it's dead. And he's panicking, so actually the mission is completed, right?
What now?
Yep. Enter. It's only one enemy. Oh, 2 enemies. Ah! There are 2 enemies. We had missiles? We had only 1 missile. But too far away from the vehicle to reload with the ordnance resupply. So let's do this. Okay, you want to play dirt? Yeah. It's fine to me. Okay. Now, 2 attacks. Destroy in here. We have to do something about these Cyberis. What to do? What to do? Right? We are not in range for anything else except 1 missile. We had missiles. Yeah, we had 1. Just kill the bad guy. No! No, it's not so hard. It's not so hard. Let's find an angle for a couple or 3 attacks. Come on, 20 asset, but still armor with 3 hit points. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to play more at this mission, please. Hit the guy. Okay, he's dead. But still, we had to keep playing this mission. Come on, what is going on in here? There is more enemies somewhere. Right? Somewhere. Where is the other enemies? here? I don't see anything else. Okay, there is something, sparkles. Maybe it's that. Who knows? Skill. Icobot, hi there. How long streams remain until season finale? Today is the finale. Today is the last stream for this season 6.
My head.
We are completing the Bionic Fortress. We had to destroy another Revenant. Oh, it's here. So good. Without anything, just waiting for death. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Don't make this worse. So it's today. The palace is already rebuilt. We are waiting for Project Osiris only. And of course, because the mentor protocols are helping Jace, Bullet, Storm, Stanton to become level 7. And we are obtaining on top of that 100 skill points for the common pool. Yeah, as you can see, I am playing the patch before the last one. I am not playing the 1.30 fireware. War. Saget 24 is destroyed. Bye. Yeah. Triumph of the Flesh. Saget 24 is no more what remained of the pure stronghold has been completely destroyed and its technology stripped. Our teams managed to retrieve a large amount of archive drives containing terabytes of data. Okay, we had the pure is no more. We had more skill. We had all these skill points for the pool. It's massive amount of skill points. And yeah, we are going again to the base in China, starting base. And we had to wait a few days until January 10th in order to fight another Revenant. Icobot, very wise. I also made a backup. Yeah, so many bugs in the vanilla, now merging some because Terror from the Void is
Haven destroyed.
taking content from changes from the last patch in vanilla, the Firebird, the 1.30, and there are plenty bugs. Also in the last patch, in the 22 for Terror from the Void. So for that reason, I'm not playing that version, and I will start next week the season 7 Friday, because I'm changing to Fridays the streams, and I will start again with the pre-last patch version. So yeah, we had a layer if we want to remove this void domain, but we had the plan, we had the palace. So waiting for the next Revenant in one day, probably. Yeah, we had to fight Pandorans, of course. From here, nothing happening in Australia because we had this scanner, active scanner, and it's not revealing Pandoran colonies, so we are moving to the other continent. I'm waiting for the Revenant, or maybe these guys are attacking the base. Oh no, they are attacking the... but this is too soon. There is no Revenant here. Oh, anyway, let's defend because it's New Jericho. We are playing New Jericho, so let's defend. In here we had the Scorpio, right? Yeah, we had the Scorpio. Let's play this mission, and after this we wait a bit and then we destroy the lair, remove the void omen, and maybe it's the right revenant providing 5 or 10. Sorry, the Nemesis revenant, Sophia Brown, in this case, is providing 10 points for the project Osiris. Mimic is providing 1 point. Sophia Brown is a Nemesis, the tier 3 highest is Nemesis, 10 points, and Richter is Divek, a tier 2 providing 5 points. Let's play the mission. I think people is ready, we had plenty of everything, I will not check anything else. Dual car module is gorgeous. Yeah, dual car, because we had this special module, the Ezekiel's Dream, that we can unlock if we capture and perform the vivisection for one Scylla. So we had to capture, and I did, using only Neuracer, because we can't use Aspida or any other paralysis weapon, Athena or the pistol. Okay, so I don't know what is coming, but whatever is coming, we are facing it. Okay, as you can see, no revenant, right? The cooldown of 3 days. This Scarab is artillery, right? So we had to protect the artillery. The spark behind this car. And for the other soldiers, let's be aggressive. Okay, that's a Maniac Alpha. At some point, we can perform things like Boom Blast with the Impossible Weapon, the Rebuke, and it's a lot of damage. Whoa, denying this cluster of enemies, right? Yep. No, Scarab without the this one without the. What do you think? What do you mean, Aikobo? The ammo racks? No, we don't need any more ammo racks because we had the ordnance resupply. This drill is allowing to reload in mission, so we don't need to decrease the armor of the vehicle using this module, the ammo racks. Let's deploy this here in the center of the map just in case. But it's only one layer attacking, right? Yeah. And there. He's confused, this sniper. Fire Quencher. Fire Quencher is this adaptive evolution to fire. We have Project Hecate. With Project Hecate, we are halving the virus damage. They had too many grenades. Okay. The Asset Myrmidon is more interested in the console than the Haven Defender. Fine. Ah, because we had the Skirmisher champion incoming. Okay. No problem. Okay, they had this deployment. It's not something amazing. Okay. He's bleeding out, this maniac, right?
Looking for an angle.
We don't know what is this. We don't know what is this. It's touched by the void, but we don't know the strategy, right? Okay, let's do this. Same here. Same here. Maybe we are triggering Umbra. No, it's calling reinforcements, but that is not happening. Okay. We had a problem with this this Myrmidon, right?
On my way.
Yeah, we had regular Myrmidon, Ascent Myrmidon, and we had the others, Arthrons. Let's use the stability stance, so 3 missiles, against this cluster. Yeah, he's trying also to call reinforcements. This is Umbra, but it's not Umbra because he's going away. He's fleeing away without head or machine gun. This guy is coming for us, so I will do this. I will do this. I will sacrifice the life of this New Jericho sniper and prepare the attacks later. Okay, we had this started. We can attack and check the strategy. We hit 1 bullet. No, nothing happening. Let's just attack. Okay, it's Umbra. It's Umbra. We need fire.
Ready for action.
Oh yes, we have. But this is a problem because if we hit in these paths, in the last paths is only fire and for Umbra and dead. But in here, if we do this, maybe this guy is dying because the blast damage, not because the fire. So we had to find actually fire like this one. Yeah, like this one. Now we use the fire preventing Umbra. Because this guy will die on fire. There is nothing there.
Arms online.
Yeah, we had the accuracy here with the braces.
Moving in. Enemy down.
So the game is checking. Yeah, you had fire, no Umbra. Oh, but there is Umbra. He was on fire. Okay, so it's a lie. Okay, Overwatch. Yeah, the Triton will attack the Slag probably. Oh, the Marksman is attacking the Heavy. No, it's destroying the console. Okay, so the Myrmidon is trying to find a way to attack the vehicle. It's a couple of attacks, 60 damage probably, so 80, but it's fine. Now the Brute is moving. No, it's destroying 1 console. He's losing the wins. Perfect. Now the Umbra. Or more enemies. Okay, this is a Bane. An Arthron Bane. Okay, with viral machine gun. Okay, and the Umbra is targeting the Slag. Twice, attacking twice. No, once. Okay, because we had this Void Domain, more touched by the Void, but Umbra disappeared after 1 turn. Yeah, it's attacking and done. Now, we can heal, but suffering a penalty of fighting of maximum strength. So it's better we are stopping the bleeding and we are going to protect this guy. Now we had to deal with this Marksman Alpha. We had the accuracy with the Archangel, so we had to target the arm.
This weapon must be
What?
accurate.
Yeah, it was the fire, the smoke.
For action.
Okay, let's do this again. Let's repeat.
All I need is a clear.
As I was saying, we can target the bolt paying chameleon arm, and yeah, we are instead we are targeting the torso. Fantastic. Now we had to do something like Overwatch, and here let's destroy the torso of this other Myrmidon. And about this, well, I don't care about the asset. We destroy, and we can destroy the other. Okay, we are waiting for this Arthron destroying this New Jericho sniper, I hope. And we had another 2 enemies in here. Just like that. Let's try to destroy this Arthur anyway. Not bad, because we are destroying the pincer. Oh, no, Overwatch is attacking the turret. We are losing one turret. Okay. As I said, speeding, trying. Next turn, there is a next turn for this Arthur. Okay, we had the Bane. The Bane is attacking. Okay, and return fire. Okay, mission completed in this very same turn, right? Now we hit it here and there. Okay, we bleed out. 20. And we had to do something about this Triton. Let's. It's not triggering Pain Chameleon because the torso is destroyed. Oh! Return fire from there? Okay. We need to heal. Okay, let's heal. With the slag. Okay. Now, let's destroy this guy. And we had another one to destroy if we don't want the reinforcements. What? We need the vehicle. Let's try with these missiles. Yeah. It's the last enemy. The mission is completed. It's leaving behind the Raven, by the way. The sniper rifle. Good amount of experience for Miller and for Roxanne. Wolf 9. And yeah, we were defending because it's New Jericho. Right now we are waiting for the Revenant before going to the palace. Okay, he's leaving behind the Raven, and the other Triton is leaving behind the Piranha. We are not revealing the location because the location is here. We know the location. We have to heal this slag. And by the way, 400 skill points. We had to heal this slag, and then we go to this lair. Probably this is the mission we are going to play in order to find another Revenant. Okay, here we had already rapid clearance, and we can activate Punisher and whatever we want. Actually, we can make this guy mentor protocol also. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. Okay, we're waiting. Now, we had plenty delirium, right? But we had fire. We are bringing fire to the mission, so no problem there. We are going to play this mission and try to find the Revenant, right? Unless they are coming for us.
New Jericho Haven is
Base attack, maybe. New Jericho is suffering at... Oh, this is a citadel. Whoa, we are going to lose this. Let's equip more speed in the B team, but I think we are going to lose. Yeah, it's too far away. We are going to lose this base. This haven, sorry. Yeah. More evolution. Okay. Let's play the lair. No base attack. But also haven defense is a long shot. Probably not happening. Even surfing the mist. No, not in time. It's a citadel in North America. Something we have to take into account. Let's try. We can't forget about paralysis. We need to capture the guy, the Revenant. So yeah, let's go. And from here, let's go to this mission. Okay, this is the lair. We do this in order to remove the Void Omen, but also because the Revenant. Yeah, Raid Burst. Raid Burst is interesting against the Spawnery. And we had the Good Repeller in case we face Good Iron. We have fire. Yeah, this is very powerful, by the way. We can use this, or we can use this. We are going to use this because this is for the A team. Yeah. We have plenty of everything. Let's play the mission. And we have the Scarab with Scorpio. Good. Because sometimes the spawnery is spawning, is appearing in the center of the map. That is in range for the Scarab. This work, Scarab, right? The vehicle, the Scarab. So we bring 2 vehicles. Also against a group of Pandorans. Is good. Yes, Revenant resistance. But we had to find the Revenant, and please, Richter or Sophia. Please, no Mimic. Divek or... Yeah, we had to remove this structure if we want to progress with the Armadillo. Well, good Alpha, not a problem actually.
I can make a difference.
We had 2 heavies? Yeah. Let's use Boom Blast. Yeah. Part of this structure is now destroyed. We have a new visual. Yeah, we can move and protect the vehicle a bit and reveal more enemies. There is an Acheron there, and the Spawnery. The Spawnery is here. Well, it's not one of the corners, at least, and it's in range for the Scarab. Yeah, let's use the stability stance, and we are going to target the Spawnery, but later. Right now we are we are revealing these enemies and we are going to attack and inflict significant damage, right? For example, this Etermes Corpse Prime is losing the grenade launcher. This Tyrant Prime is losing almost the head and is losing the machine gun, so this Armadillo is in better shape now. It's safer. Okay, that's not working. Now, yeah, we can use the fire with the boom blast. Let's move. I think we are in range. Yeah, like that. So it's burning. Yeah. Machine gun. Okay. Let's keep attacking. We had a 1A once. Yeah. Let's overwatch. Let's move everybody to the front lines. By the way, one Acheron. This is Achilles' champ. This is the worst Acheron with Resurrect, Tributary of the Void, and attack with goo and poison and acid. Okay, behind the. Let's go behind the vehicle. Okay. Where is the Revenant? Okay, it's attacking the vehicle with goo. No? Or preparing? No, not an angle, because we had this structure in the middle. Okay, Tyrant with the speederhead, right? Okay. Scores surviving to the fire and attacking this armadillo. Amazing. Well, where my question remains: where is the Revenant? Okay, let's target the Acheron. Okay, good one, because no legs and the arm is only two. Boom blast again, and with this boom blast we destroy the arms. Yep, the remaining leg. And if we are lucky, we destroy the scores. Yeah. And we are cooking now. The spawnery. We had to do something about this head. It's only 4. I think we move and kill. No kill, destroy the head. I'm not worried about the screaming of this terror sentinel, because everybody is equipping the clarity helmet module. Every soldier. Let's destroy 1A. We did it? No. We can do whatever we want. We can deploy turrets, for example, and because we had a line of fire against the spawnery, we can inflict more and more damage like that.
What's the plan?
No, apparently no more enemies. Okay, let's go.
I know how to do this.
But where is the Revenant? Okay. We are obtaining willpower for this soldier doing that. Ooh, fly. Enter. It's not affecting, the screaming is not affecting, the Acheron is neutralized. Okay, we had... Oh no, it's a Mimic, come on. Why Mimic? Mimic is only 1 point. And we need 3 points. So we had to wait another 3 days. Yeah. No. Why? Okay. But I want to play Project Osiris. So... yeah. Yeah, I know. 1 point. Mimic. It's Mimic. Okay. Destroy the Mimic. And wait 3 days in game in order to complete Project Osiris if we are lucky. Oof. This is a pure brute force, right? Couple of eggs destroyed, I think. Because the fire, we had bad visual. This is useless. Let's prepare the attack, return fire, because for sure this Keron is attacking, right? Let's prepare the hunker down. Okay, that's not a problem. One attack. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I know this attack. Disable limb. So only one attack. Cha. And this is Kermesa. Okay. Okay, we need one grenade in here. Oh, we have Tyrant. Whoa. Good damage. Now we had a better visual.
Standing by.
Yeah, we had this strained, right? This status because this Acheron has this disable limb and neurotoxic spray. So we had only one attack with the Fury 2 missile. Oh no, it's calling reinforcements. And in here is the same, right? Okay, it's the same. We had to destroy this structure. We can. Okay, now it's not working. It's not working. Destroy the pincer. Destroy the head. Smile. But we had the problem in here with the Skirmisher. We don't have an angle. Let's try to attack. had to reload. We are going to need the remote control ability. But it's a mimic, only a mimic. There is one sniper in this part of the map. That I don't like it. 3 missiles. Then we had to reload. Yeah, no reinforcements, please. Yeah. We had something else in here that we can throw? No, we can't. Okay, hunker down. Then. We can kill? Too complicated. Light suppression, but they still can call reinforcements, for example. Okay, so yeah, it's going to use again the neurotoxic attack. Yeah, but that's a problem because retaliation, right? Okay, the Tyrant is attacking twice, no, only one. And apparently it's attacking the vehicle. Yeah, everybody wants a piece of this scarab. Yeah, it's a good decoy. I don't. Yeah, that's pretty bad because. Okay, resurrect. Yeah, okay, fantastic. Because now we have 2 snipers there, and this guy is a brute. Fantastic. Willpower 13. Okay. Let's use this bite-of-face grenade. In here. Maybe we destroy the legs. Exactly like that. And now we have to deal with this Tyrant. Complicated. At least we can attack the shield. And now with the turrets, let's keep attacking the spawnery. The body is destroyed, it's bleeding 250, so in 2 turns probably we can complete the mission. So yeah, I know we had to reload. Let's protect the vehicle behind this. And let's try this against this Tyrant. Okay, it's losing the shield. That's better for us, because right now we had the accuracy with the brace shot. We can inflict suppression at least. Oh, we can destroy the spawnery? No, because this is the cell, right? Yep. But we can destroy the champ, the Sakero, preventing more reinforcements. Probably 70 bleeding. Okay, something we can work with. Okay, we bleed out. So 13 wheel. Here we had yeah, here we had the boom blast. So let's do that. So the problem right now in here is two snipers. If they are targeting Roxanne,
Standing
well,
by.
she's going to suffer, but it's probably is not a death sentence, right? Okay, we are obtaining will power. We can reload? No, we can't. We need the ability from the technicians. Okay. We end the turn. It's bleeding out. So now we had a couple of the snipers in there. Oh, they are targeting the technician. One shot and the other is missing. Okay, so people is suffering in this mission. We are playing dirty, risky, not very safe. Okay, let's destroy the spawnery and move on. Yeah, to the vehicle. You can heal at home. Everybody to the vehicle. And the people with the jet jump to the evacuation zone. And in the case of Rosanne, well, no willpower.
Moving as fast as I can.
So we had to wait. Maybe to the other vehicle, right? So we protect the scarab with the armadillo. Paralysis against the vehicle. Funny. Okay, the scarab is moving and Roxanne is going to the other vehicle. So because we can deploy two vehicles, we had transportation. Yeah. Okay. No technician, so turrets are attacking because, just because. Okay, the void domain is removed, more Umbra, but no more touched by the void, but the Umbra is disappearing in one turn. Void domain is gone. And we had one more point for Project Osiris, so we had to wait another 3 days in order to complete Project Osiris. Okay, 666, I don't care. More touched by the void, removed. And we are protecting this haven. What is happening in North America, by the way? We are making in time. Maybe we are making in time and fighting this Scylla. Maybe. By the way, we had the Scorpio, right? No, let's equip the Scorpio because this stuff I forget sometimes. Okay, let's defend this haven. We are making in time. So it's plus 12 and minus 12 with the other two factions. Reputation at this point, long time ago, is irrelevant to us. So we are fighting the Scylla, the deployment in the mist. We had plenty stuff like turrets, yeah, and repellers, modules. Yeah. Speed is so low. Okay, and This is the, yeah, immune to goo. Everybody's immune to goo except the artillery. Yeah, we don't have the munition for Redentor. Okay, we need a couple more of these Clarity Helmet modules, and we need ammunition for Redentor. Okay, now let's go. Let's play this mission, and then we wait 3 days in order to try with another Revenant. I hope it's not Mimic. So let's see, because it's a late game, very late game, is March in Legend. Another Scylla, right? Okay, plus the Achilles. I had to. We had night vision. Anybody? Night vision? Anxiety for Ice Daddy. Well, I don't know. I don't see soldiers with night vision. Anyway, let's use Amplify because we need to repair this armadillo. So we do this. Now it's like new, and we can send this armadillo for the scouting. What is this, Imperator? Okay, it's Imperator. A new Scylla, very fortified. Armor is 60, right? So it's fortified. It's slow, this Scylla, 24, but goo, Spitterhead, and blaster cannons. So how do we play this? We are going to do the stability stance, and we are going to attack the legs. It's moving slowly, so we have time. Okay, let's check. Okay, we are not affecting the armor, right? Only the limbs, but you can see the payload of the Pyrophates is affecting the legs. It's 800 for the legs, but you can see in one strike we are almost removing 200. So this is the way. Also, if we have missiles with our heavies, we can do the same, right? Oof, but anxiety for Ice Daddy. We had a friendly somewhere? Okay, I think we can do this with the Thor. Thor is ideal for this shredding. Only 80 armor. Piolia, that big fella, looks cute. Yeah, it's very cute. We can adopt this pet, but I will not do this again with the Eraser. We are going to kill. Okay, and in here, yeah, let's do the same. Let's use Boom Blast. And the idea is that it's shredding and using Pyrophase with Scarer in order to destroy the legs. Because she's slow, this queen, we can do this. It's not going to leap. Okay. So the armor now is better, right? Right? It's 20 here, 30, and the limbs, you see, yeah. If we do this again next turn. So let's spread out soldiers. Let's do this. And let's move this armadillo. Yeah. We had a friendly? Yeah. And you had level 6? Oh, level 6. Please use the Fury. We can save this guy. Okay. At least one guy will survive. And this is a ghoul alpha, all red, because the missiles. Okay. Let's deploy the seal. And okay, and where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, okay, you are finding an angle. Oh, this is a siren, I think, here. Okay, the Scylla is moving. The building is not holding. Is it speeding? No, no. It's speeding. I'm preparing cannon. Well. More goo for the vehicle, probably. Yeah. Achilles. Oh, but Achilles can resurrect. Yeah. This is going to be a long battle. Where is going this asset Myrmidon? Where are you going? Ah, okay, we have Banshee. Banshee will mind control? No. It's just screaming. Thanks God. Vehicle? Yep. Footpad Alpha Triton behind this gas station. Okay. Now, you had good repeller. Thanks God, you had good repeller. You can move from here. Okay, but check this. These blaster cannons are going to destroy everything in between. So probably because this is spreading, we'll attack the Banshee and the Asset Myrmidon and the Scarab. The problem with the Scarab is in the goo. So we can try to move, but I don't know. Is this enough? I think so. Eris, move to the roof. Piolia, what in the hell are those weapons on the big guy? The blaster cannons? Yeah, the blaster cannons is a lot of damage. It's blast 80, it's red 30, burst 20. Oof, this is very, very bad business. Okay, let's start shredding here. Okay, there is a Myrmidon here, and we had, of course, the Achilles with a lot of will points. Will resurrect. But right now we have to think in a different thing. We had good repeller, yeah, because the armadillo legs. Oopsie. Let me see. Okay. We can't use this in here, right? Because there is not a good angle for this. Nope. So, let's move this armadillo and attack this Acero. Because this is a source of frustration all the time using Resurrect. Okay, we can use remote control, yes. Okay, a bit of suppression. Okay, suppression. We have to protect these guys. Okay, let's deploy another turret. Why? Because this angle. Retaliation, right? What else we can do? Jace, we need to heal Jace. Probably not a priority. Yeah. It's going to suffer with the asset and the poison, but it's more important to go away. So, And then I hope this guy is doing something, New Jericho Heavy. I can't do everything. What are you doing? Incoming, boom boom. Okay. Not very impressive. Okay. Now the cannons. The building is no more. I think Sila will speed again on this civilian. Oh no, on the vehicle. Oh, return fire. It's not bad. Okay, more return fire. How many of you guys had died under the campaign? Well, we did sacrifice Sophia, and another 3 died. So we had now 3 revenants. 4 dies. 4 guys died in total. But Sophia was on purpose because we wanted the best soldier dying in order to trigger faster Project Osiris, and it's not happening. It's not happening because every time we roll Revenant is Mimic. Oh, this Siren. This Siren, come on. Come on, Siren. Okay, more goo. Where? For the vehicle, but the vehicle is on the goo. We don't need more goo. Probably we are going to lose the scarab. Okay, return fire probably. No. Best. It's for the best. Yeah, piercing is great, but the front armor is amazing. Okay, what is going to do this Achilles? Because now we had 2 problems. No, no. Yeah, we kill, but now the vehicle is in. Yeah, and this guy is a problem, right? Because he's fighting for the enemy, right? So what to do? We use the drill brace shot. It's a possibility, but we had the siren in here with 20 will points. Ah, but we had the module. We had the V-turbo engine upgrade, so immunity to goo. Yeah, in that case, it's better to come here and destroy the head of this siren with remote control. We have remote control. Oh, we are destroying one of the turrets, but it's important to do this. Okay, let's destroy this siren. Okay, now this guy with only will points. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We destroyed the Achilles, so it's not resurrecting. But we are losing the vehicle for sure. I think. Going here. We had to do something about this Myrmidon, by the way. I think we are going to use this turret. Torso is gone. Okay. And what if we destroy the head of this siren? It's not speeding anymore. Okay, it's not speeding anymore. Thanks God, because the goo and the asset is a problem. Right now, the cannon will no ammunition for retaliation. It's not the spreading attack is going to inflict damage to everybody. Let's try to move here and use the electric reinforcement. Take cover. Maybe we survive this. Maybe we survive this. Deploy the shield. Now from here, what do we want? This guy has I will use this on this Arthron. I don't want grenades now. Neutralized. And without grenades, we can move here for retaliation. Right? We prepare with the sector. We have 2 Dissector. We have 3 Dissector machine gun against this Scylla. Armadillo, nope, because no ammunition. And the turret, I don't know if the turret is going to survive, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Let's take this cover. There is a cover here. This is cover? I think no. No, attack, attack. No, don't go there. Why? You might die. Oh, he's not dying. What is going to do Imperator? Preparing cannons? Preparing cannons without the speederhead is dead. Well, we have this mission under control right now. But the important mission is the Revenant in 3 days. Maybe we are revealing the location of the Citadel? I don't know. Where is going this Myrmidon? To kill people? Yeah, to kill people. Okay, yeah, you like this Scarab, right? Check this. And check the gas station. Eat this. Tritons. Arthro. Okay, he's losing will. Right now, will points 13. And this guy, yeah, is useless. But not so useless, right?
Here.
Maybe we can save the guy. Okay. By the way, we can destroy blaster cannons too. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I think we can destroy one blaster cannon, so the spread is not happening. Yeah, without that blaster cannon, it's very directional, so it's just this direction. Yeah, we are saving you.
Please.
Yeah, we are saving you. Right now you can heal and enter the vehicle. We saved your ass. Now, remote control. Destroy this Triton and move far away. So maybe we are losing just the turret. And just that. Very directional. Yeah. Nope. Turret fire. Okay. Let's finish this mission. Scylla is so slow that it's preparing cannon. Only. Wow. Yep.
Let's just get it over with.
He's losing one leg very soon. We can use this also. There is only one Myrmidon and the good Chiron is doing nothing. Yeah. Very dramatic for the Siren. For the Scylla. It's bleeding out. Oh, but something to take into account, the Belcher at Domain. So 6 Mayan fraggers are coming. Yeah. The Myrmidon is coming. Okay, perfect. And the Chiron is doing what? Panicking or something, right? Okay, let's start destroying fraggers. That sound. We had a couple more there. Well, they are going to explode, and with that I think is enough. Standard stance, going through the goo and destroying the things. And the Chiron is leaving. No, but why? Why not leaving? Go away. Come on, I don't want to have to kill you.
I'll try and get there.
Yeah, probably I will have to kill. Okay, so we kill. Oh, there are people dying. No, it's not leaving. I don't know why, but it's not leaving.
This place stinks.
This place thing. Well, now the mission is completed and the citadel is not more. It's downgraded to lair. And we obtain more skill points for the pool. Martin, because the leg attack, I don't know. Sometimes the Chirons with the stomper legs, they don't want to leave back. They just stand and try to move toward our soldiers and stomp, but they don't because they are too far away. So we say this guy, right? We say this this heavy level 6. We are not revealing the lair anyway. Okay, we can trade food. We need something. Actually, we need something. We need technology. We need something. We don't need anything. Okay, we have the base in here in North America, and we can equip there the Argus array, right? We can equip the Argus array and locate the lair, probably here in Canada. Okay, here the people is healing, and we had 2 additional level 7. I don't customize right now because I don't know. There is only 6 people going to the palace in here in North America, so okay, let's speed up. We had to wait until again 3 days for a new Revenant until March 13, right? Because January 10 it was Mimic, only 1 point for Project Osiris. Oh, we had a nest with 0 kilometer operating range. So cute. Okay. From here, here. What do we have here? We had living quarter, but we don't had med bay. But you know what? These guys have augmentation, so we can equip the A team with the Fasted War Soul, and they will heal and recover stamina faster, right? Yeah, like that. The A team or the B team? Sorry. What is this team? This is the B team. The B team. Okay. Now, yeah. They are recovering. Okay. Waiting for January 13, right? These people is healing. Yeah. Let's equip for the B team the Argus Array, and let's move, for example, here.
Legion Haven is under attack.
Yeah, New Jericho is going to destroy every faction because they are more. Okay, and we had the base under attack, right? And we had this base. Eventually, another Pandoran colony is coming for us, and we had to play the mission. We don't want to, but we had to, because you know. We are waiting for the Revenant, and the Revenant is not coming for this mission because this mission is happening too soon. But we defend the base, we reveal the location of the Pandoran colony. Let's defend the base. No, wait, sorry. Deploy. So in here we can deploy everything. I will equip the Scarab with the Scorpio in the entrance and leave this Armadillo for the vehicle bay. So for the, yeah, I don't know, it's just playing, right? So playing more hours this season 6 is on me because I want to complete Project Osiris. I'm very stubborn many times. Okay, so we had the Scarab. Oh, okay, I misclicked. So we had two vehicles in the entrance and the Finesse guards. Yeah, the Finesse guard. Okay, as usual then. Let's send the guards to the consoles so they can activate the consoles if necessary.
I can make a difference.
You can make a difference, sure. And yeah, these guys can go to a different location, help in the entrance. Probably we don't need it, right? Actually, I don't think we need this because we had the Scarab. We can activate the stability stance and destroy with the gas tank all of these enemies. Yep. Massive attack. What is the remains? What is the remains? Holy, whoa. The siren, the wow. This is Alpha Strike. Massive Alpha Strike. We don't have enemies. We don't have enemies in the entrance. Wow. Yep. We don't.
This is going to make Check this out.
Check this out. Check this out. Warren. Everybody's bleeding out or dying or suffering or hurting. Okay, let's own it. We are spotting a new enemy. Fresh enemy somewhere. Oh, we had a guy waiting there for us. Perfect then. Overwatch. Okay. Oh, we had a fragger too.
Check this out.
Check this out too. Roxanne. Okay. You are defeating the Mind Fragger. Amazing. I don't know why to do this, but it's done. Enter. Okay. Where are you going? Are you going to speed? No, you can't. Oh, we had an enemy coming. Oh, secondary. Yeah, we are going to use the venting. Of course, we are going to use the venting.
My turn.
Yeah, because this is for free, no damage to the base. And let's prepare for the nest.
Let's rock.
Let's bring soldiers in case we need it,
Let's do this.
like worms or I don't know, myrmidons, waves. But basically, yeah,
Let's go.
is weight. The base defense is, yeah, easy. Yeah. Yeah, armor is good. As a Silveria Prime with the speeder head, but it's not very impressive. Oh, the head is destroyed also. Oh yeah, because the Overwatch. So we use this armadillo. Again. Yeah, I know. We are abusing these people, right? These crabs. Because they are not people, we can do this stuff. How I like to do this. Overwatch, enter.
Eyes.
Come here. Oh, it's going to speed? No. Okay. Okay, we have braces sword against this incoming enemy. Retaliation. It's nothing. It's nothing. Now we can attack with this armadillo and no retaliation. Yep. It's 40 bleeding. Yeah. Let's keep.
Position in.
Okay. Worms. No, I don't care about worms.
Prepared.
I'm prepared.
Shout, I'm moving in.
Receiving.
Yeah, worms are coming to the vehicle bay. We had grenades, we had plenty soldier. Enter. Okay, it's spawning next to the vehicle. Is attacking? No. 1 AP, but yeah, you can use the speederhead. No? Okay, worms or myrmidons. I don't care either. Okay. Reload. Attack. Well done. Now the head.
Be right there.
Yep. The head I will have to use the boom blast and the archangel.
Confirming.
Okay, the head is gone. Now let's attack the tyrant. Okay, the arm is gone. Now we are going to use the raven against, yeah, the footpad alpha. Destroy the demons.
I can make it.
Destroy the Arthron with 30. Still we have to do something. Let's do that. Let's do that something then. Let's move, find the angle, and we destroy the Arthron, of course. No? Yes. Come on. It's there. No. Well. Let's hunker down. Because probably it's speeding. Unless we do this. Let's remove the standard. Unless we do this. Whoa. Yeah. I did forget about the worms and all this stuff, so they are exploding. Nothing relevant. A few guards will die. Nothing relevant for us. And the Mindfragger is just taking control of this heavy, but the technician is behind. So just one more turn. Once more turn. Ambra! I don't want Ambra. Okay, no Ambra, please. Yeah, you are losing the arm, but still with the teeth, you are activating the console. Okay. Worms. More worms, more something. Yeah, we had acid myrmidons incoming. We had grenades. We can do this. And they are going to die, but who cares about these people?
Here we go.
You are cannon fodder, so you know the drill.
What we can do.
On my way.
Yeah. Nothing else to do. It's just exploding worms or attacking myrmidons and the mission is completed. Because no other relevant enemies, only the bugs. Yeah, it's a good decoy on fire. Okay, successful. They survived. Well, many of them survived. We had 6 guardians, and maybe died 1. Not bad. So we are aiming to March 13 for a new Revenant. Please. We had to go to the palace. Okay. We are revealing the location of this. Oh, no. This is something happening in the game. Let's repair the energy generator. This is something happening in the game. You may think, okay, we destroy the lair. The lair is not attacking the base. No, because they are on the way. So even destroying the lair, midnight, they are going to attack the base. So there is not new Pandoran colony, right? It's the same Pandoran colony we destroyed, sending these troops to attack the base. Okay. So a couple of days more. Let's use the scanner. Let's see if we can find the location. Is here, the layer. Is here. So it's in range for this base? No. It's not in range. No. By 1 inch, but it's not in range. So it's probably attacking one of these 3 havens, but it's not attacking our base. We had to defend the havens anyway.
A Synedrion haven is under attack.
Synedrion, yeah, but it's New Jericho destroying Synedrion.
Scan complete.
Yes. The scan is complete. I will leave this squad here, the B team, sorry, protecting these havens. these 3 havens. Just that, I'm waiting for January 13.
Haven destroyed.
Okay, now we had to wait another day, probably, right?
Haven destroyed.
In the meantime, New Jericho is destroying Synedrion. The palace is waiting. Okay. Nothing
Disciples of Annu
happening,
Haven
right? This is New Jericho losing another Thunderbird. Nothing is happening. This layer is not attacking. No, not at all. So we have to go there and attack ourselves. We destroy this layer. No point omen. By the way, Eris Killchain has fully recovered from the effects caused by the experimental Deridlian treatment because he's completing tough missions. He's recovering from these side effects. So let's check. Oh, no delirium side effects. Still, Ice Daddy is suffering the anxiety. And no more delirium effects. Okay. So let's play this mission too. We had the stuff we required. The Scorpio, yeah. The Biturbo and the other stuff, like these grenades, please. Yep, plenty. Yeah, let's go. We need to find here the Revenant we are missing. Actually, we need 2 Mimics, or 1 Divek, or 1 Nemesis. Please, no Mimic. I don't want to wait to March 16, 3 more days. Entering the mission. Revenant resistant. We have the Revenant on site. And the Revenant is... Oh, a Mimic. We have to wait 3 more days. Come on. Why Mimic? We have 13 points. We need 2 more. And the Mimic is only providing 1. Amazing. Okay, let's start with this. Oh, they had the resistance for the... Yeah. High damage attacks. Well, is what it is. Okay. Let's destroy the torso, so no pain chameleon. No pain chameleon on me. Okay, and now from there we had... This is Asclepius. It's not attacking, it's more calling reinforcement, but I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, Revenant is done, and that means we had 14 points and we need 15, so we had to wait again. Okay, yeah, it's here. Remaining soldiers can do anything else? Yeah, we need to destroy the lair, of course. Oh, I did forget to unequip the Argus array. And the Argus array in this patch, before the last one, is suffering a bug with return fire. So we had more return fire accuracy. Yeah. Okay. I will try to avoid using this armadillo. By the way, where is the spawnery? Is there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I will try to prevent using return fire. But if we deploy turrets... Anyway. Main. Yeah. And the foot pad alpha. Okay. We are ready? No? Okay. It had to be mimic. Stability and start attacking the spawnery. Not a lot of damage. Especially almost zero to the X. What kind of weapons do we have here? We had missiles. Yeah. Right now we can destroy this Arthron. Bleeding out? No. What is in this? Yeah, this is interesting. This beta grenade that might be useful, right? We had enemies there. Okay. We had. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's start doing this. Nah, not in range. Okay.
Already on it.
Boom blast.
On it.
Because if we suffer this resistance, it's better to hit with something, whatever, and then losing the resistance, we can use a different attack, inflicting full damage, no 50% damage. I want to finish this Arthron because the grenade, so for that reason I use the expensive Thor missile. Okay. And let's try to deploy the turret. So we know we had a few Arthrons up there, but bit irrelevant. The Triton Footpad Alpha will try to make our life a mess with the mobility and the laser weapon, but here you had the decoy. Incoming! Brace! Is asset. It's a problem. Asset is a problem. A real problem. Massive problem. We don't have the tool from Synedrion removing asset. The seal is holding. Okay, that's irrelevant. But the problem is the asset, because, for example, here is sticking double, right? We are losing a lot of armor. We can recover the armor because we had the field medic, right? But it's a problem. This is Chiron Basilisk is asset fighting bombs. We have to focus on this Chiron. That's good, but we had to do better. Let's try with this shredding. We had to focus fire. Yeah, it's losing the 3 legs, but what about the abdomen, right? What about the abdomen? Is not. Woof. Yeah, real problem. Okay, it's bleeding 70. That means 3 turns. Try to protect yourself. We have to help with that. We need more damage here. Hi there, Hansel. How are you? You are Hansel from Discord, right?
I hope this helps.
I hope this helped.
Enemy still active.
It's still active but bleeding. Oh, we destroyed the basilics because the asset is really bad. Let's try to use the field medic because it's also recovering armor. So the asset is not inflicting damage to the flesh. We had to do something with this Bane Prime, maybe. To the leg. Oh, it's 30. But we had another guy here helping. Yeah, Hansel. Kill. Perfect. We'll bleed out. Break line of sight with the. Yeah, we can kill. Nothing is coming from that kill. So let's destroy the arm. It's easier to deal with this Silver Prime this way. We had the Bite of his grenade. What is happening here? Why can't retract the shield? Okay, this is a bug probably. Okay, a bit of suppression. Hansel, is it possible to beat Legend without using a single grenade? Yes, of course. Or doing this is harder than Etermes? No, it's doable. Of course it's doable. But what kind of grenades? Explosive or any grenade? Because we had grenades like Kidoimos for days, for stun enemies. We had acid grenades, shredding. We had plenty grenades. Okay, this guy is not happy. This Silver is going to attack. Explosive, yeah, it's doable. Of course, it's doable. But it's a good challenge. You should try and then tell me. Yeah, he's destroying the turret. No, not yet. Triton is attacking the turret, right? Yeah, no. The shield? The shield is holding. Please. Okay, finally. Okay, inverse. Not great. Now the turret. Let's focus on the pincer. And then let's focus on the... Okay, let's attack the X. Please, we need to play another mission against Revenants, because this is only one mimic. Okay, that's good. That's good. Spreading damage, destroying X. At this point, I will say this is the best approach. Focusing on this Arthur. Perfect. Right now we can destroy the pincer. Well, actually destroy the guy. Come on. Yeah, we bleed out. No, we don't wait. Okay, there, but we had to deal with this footpath alpha, so this is something we had to do with the shield. So we had this beautiful drill. So we are going to deploy the shield, but we had the the dissector in the other hand, so we can repost. Unless we destroy. No, actually we destroy. Yeah. It's too powerful. This is what. Oh. Okay, more enemies. More enemies are coming. Yeah. The ghost is targeting again and again the rear of this vehicle, and that is something I don't care. Okay, we had to do something about this tyrant. We had we had Boom Blast. No, we don't have the wheel. We had this.
Better work.
Better work. I don't know if this is working. Okay, it's destroying the head and the arm. And the structure. We are destroying the structure too. Okay. So now, if we move here, nope. Let's use the remaining missile against the Arthur. Okay, that is making the trick. Let's go to the open and let's target the. We can target the spawnery. Now we can. We had asset. Okay. Let's try to shred using the asset. We had the Skirmisher, we had this Armadillo. We can wait. We can actually wait. We had the protection against the screaming, so we wait. And then we attack. Okay, another egg. Oh, we don't have. Yeah, the assault is not. Yeah. The assault is panicking because no clarity helmet. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's panicking because no helmet. And we are triggering the. Yeah, but anyway, let's keep doing this. Shredding, inflicting damage. Yeah, it's a few attacks per turn. We are triggering again. Okay. Playing to 40, that means a few turns, but we are not going to wait so much. In here, we had this skirmisher. Let's see the scatter. We had the ability, the skirmisher ability. So we are inflicting more damage. If we want to reload this vehicle, we need one technician. And also we can attack with the braced sword the body. Enter. No, so I did forget equipping the helmets. Okay, he's using another grenade. Return fire. Okay. And the Ghost Alpha is here? No, now a Bane Prime is coming. Okay. And it's triggering again. Okay. Let's see. Let's destroy the spawnery, right? Let's destroy the spawnery. Okay, so we had to be back right now. I did forget to equip the clarity helmet. We are not going to reload. We don't have ammunition in here. We had grenades, yeah. Let's use the grenade against the skirmisher or Bane, whatever. We had another one. Yeah, we had another one. We are using Boom Blast and preventing more damage from the Pandorans. Indirect fire is very important, because you are not risking return fire, for example. Okay, yeah, you don't have kill and run. Well, we need to recover these soldiers. They are far away. Okay, a ghost doing nothing. Fine. Okay, it's attacking from behind. Oof. Yeah. No problem there. It's just about leaving the mission. I don't even care this Deimos, this assault rifle. You know? I don't even care about that. We had many resources. What is the range for this? I hope it's not. Yeah, it's not a problem. And yeah, we are going to leave in this armadillo. The ghost is doing nothing there, right? Just waiting dead? As you are dead? Apparently. Oh. That's less than ideal. It's not bleeding out, right? No. Yeah, enter. We are finishing the mission. Okay, a siren is coming. I don't like it. Let's see, this ghost is doing, yeah, doing, no, missing everything. Is attacking the vehicle, probably? Yes. Good idea for us. Okay, the rear doesn't matter. Now, let's spin. And the people without the clarity helmet is moving inside the vehicle, like this assault and this other technician. If they panic inside the vehicle. Now, we don't have willpower, so recover. And after recovering, we do the jet jump. We are not leaving behind any soldier alone. You never know. Maybe one mind fragger, maybe mind control, so the vehicle will stay. Yeah, this is frenzy, right? This siren is using is still frenzy. Who is there? Anyway, so yeah, let's move because the scores is panicking in here. It's panicking, so nothing happened. We had the speed. As daddy, a couple, 3 tiles, yeah. So we finish this layer 2. Okay. And we wait to March 13. And more skill points for the pool. So yeah, we are lacking one point for Project Osiris, but we are going to play the Palace today for sure. We had to, because next week Friday we start a new season. So we complete this, more experience or whatever. From here we had this squad. What? We had 2 squads in here? Why do we have 2 squads in here? I don't know why. I don't know why. We had a couple of structures, right? Yeah, let's move to this base.
A Synedrian haven is under attack.
Okay. Synedrian is... Yeah, there is a layer here. Oh, okay. So layer and yeah, let's scan. Okay, a new Oniric Delirium event. And this is the Void Domain Title 7. This is fixed in the last patch, but because they are new bugs, I'm not playing this patch of Terror from the Void. This is more mist in missions, but we can see through this mist. Better perception. So if we destroy one layer, and we are going to rebuild this layer, we can remove this Void Domain, but it's irrelevant in the palace, I think. So the last Chirons is Asteria with the stability, 5 bombs, and also we had the Typhon with 5 acid grenades. This is criminal. Okay, we are waiting March 16. Let's see. 18, right? This is the 18? No, the B-team. This is the B-team. Let's equip the Festas. Probably this will be a new infested haven.
Scan complete.
Scan complete, and we are revealing something? No. No, a new infested haven. Something we can play and... Okay, let's scan.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
Okay, it's New Jericho.
Scan complete.
I don't see. Maybe it's very far away, this layer. I don't see the location of this layer. No, I don't. Let's remove this Argus array. Let's equip speed. And let's move the squad here. Waiting, because maybe we had to play another base defense. You never know. Okay, waiting for...
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
And we had also here a new layer. So a new threat against this base, eventually.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Okay, and this is a... Holy moly. This is a layer. A citadel attacking this but it's no Revenant in there. Okay, let's play again. Let's play again. Okay, let's play again. Let's deploy this squad. Because New Jericho will have to survive.
Haven destroyed.
And after that, we are playing only against the remaining Revenant. We had everything we need, yeah, because in the previous mission we were doing the same. So a new citadel is attacking. Hansel, multiclass is too expensive in Legend, right? No, not at all, not at all. With the new beta, you get so many skill points for the common pool that you can multiclass every soldier. Well, not every soldier of one squad, for sure. What is this? Oh, again, Tetrarch? This Scylla is coming again and again, and it's very silly. This Scylla, by the way. I don't know if we had Return Fire, but yeah, I will do this. Let's start shredding. Boom blast.
I know how to do this.
Late game you can multiclass many soldiers, or make them all of them very strong.
I know how to do this.
I think we had already almost 500 skill points for the common pool, but I don't need that to complete this mission. So, oh, this is the other way. It's fire after,
Attack
yeah,
successful.
after the attack of the Scarab. But anyway, you know this is making time for Project Osiris. There is not a chance. They don't have a chance, right? In no time they are losing the legs. This Tetrarch. Okay, let's move with the armadillo. Yeah, I know this Arthron is going to attack, I know this Myrmidon is going to attack, but something I don't care. We can use one remote control and attack against this Scylla. We can inflict a bit of suppressor. No, not this time, apparently. Okay.
Standing by.
We can deploy the turret. Okay, perfect. Electric reinforcement for everybody. And let's go. By the way, level 7? Technician. Wow, level 7. Very strong. Enter. Come to me, come to me. Is using the speeder head? Yes. Suppression? They are suppression. He's trying to use the blaster cannons. I don't remember if this vehicle is the same or before. No, it's not the same. It's not the same because it's suffering the penalty for the goo, and that's a problem because the blaster cannons are coming for this vehicle. Yeah, this a siren. And now the acne. Okay. I think this is the deployment for this mission from Pandora's. Now we try to move the vehicle. And still is probably destroying this. Still is destroying these Pandora's and the target. Let's focus on the cannon. We can destroy one cannon. We destroy one cannon. Maybe we don't need. Let's use this market for dead. Let's attack the cannon. It's almost there. We are going to destroy one cannon. Yeah, with market for dead, level 7 ability from the sniper is doable. Now, what to do with this? I think we are going to destroy all these people. Because this is faster, right? Doing that. And now we have Boom Blast. So let's burn Scylla. And let's finish these enemies. Just like that. Just like that. Of course, this Scylla will try to flee away. Maybe it's not a bad idea allowing that. Oh, I did forget about this. Worms. I want to prevent that, so no, but it's going to run away. No, use the leap. Anyway, this rat is oriented. Okay. Let's attack the other cannon. Okay. Now is suffering and probably will die before escaping. Yeah, on top of that, this technician is going to kill. Oh no, just deploy the tank. It's not. Yeah, will die probably. We had to deal with the remaining worms and with the 2 Arthrons in the factory, and just like that. If we want to destroy the citadel, it's super easy. Let this Scylla bleeding move away, flee if possible, and then we reveal the location of the citadel. Okay, return fire, please. Yeah. So let's use this. We take control of the technician. We take control of the turret. So we had to face these Pandorans, right? We had to evolve Pincer. This guy will focus on this and then attack this technician. I don't care about this technician. We can just, yeah, sacrifice the technician. Let's use this against this Chiron. And we complete the attack with the Armadillo. Bleeding out, 60. Movement is 22. Is losing 180 because the bleeding and the poison. So yeah, we fight this Scylla in the citadel, and because of that we destroy this Scylla in the citadel, right? Let's Overwatch. Enter. Wow. Go away. No, don't stay. Go away. You can survive. Yeah, he's going for the technician. Spitting. Oh. Ritter fire then. Oh no. No, the turret. Because they are missed. It's not returning fire. Okay. It's panicking. This brute champ is panicking. We can do that. We can do that. We can use Boom Blast, the Archangel, destroy the pincer at least. It's pinpoint accuracy. Okay, now it's easier. And we destroy the pincer of this guy. What about the head? Spitter head? Yep. Let's destroy the head and then we heal the technician. Yeah, just like that, we can send more soldiers to finish earlier the mission. Okay, next turn. What about the Scylla? Is living with almost 0 hit points? Yes! So now we destroy the Citadel. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. You can heal yourself. I'm not so mean. An attack. Okay, only one enemy we are going to allow living, and we are not suffering any damage, so enter. Calling reinforcement. No, why do you stay calling reinforcement, please? Why? We had to finish the mission. Anyway. Probably more angry Pandorans are coming. Or not. Oh, it's the following turn. Yeah. It's not the cheese, Hansel. We allow this Scylla going to home because we know that New Jericho has this technology, this module for the Thunderbird. So we can reveal the location of the Scylla. With how many? 1 hit point? Okay, we recover one turret. Fantastic. Yeah, we are not revealing the location, but we had the Argus array. So we move in here, and then we are going to use the Argus array. In the meantime, we are waiting to... Yeah, I don't want to play that mission. I don't want to play that mission. Sorry, but I don't. Just equip the Argus array for the 18, sorry. Sit-in is South America. And scan. And let me see if we can check the location of this citadel. No citadel so far. Yep, Pim is here. Now we wait and we destroy the citadel. Jericho, you are destroying Synedrion, only 60 havens. Hansel, I gotta watch the past videos. Okay, Hansel, have fun.
Scan complete.
Okay, we are waiting a few hours and then we go to the palace and we remove this void omen and we are completing Project Osiris. How many hours? 7 hours. And we are sending what is... Because we had 18 here also. Amazing. We had so many squads. So many level 7 soldiers. And Hansel, if you are here, more than 400 skill points. You think we can multi-class? I think so. More than 400 skill points. Okay, let's play this. 7 hours. Yeah, let's move.
Haven destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Another infestation. We are not going to play. Please. Revenant. Let's play. How much hit points will the Scylla recover per hour? 100. 100. So we are facing a weak Scylla. Maybe, I don't know, how many hours? 2000 hit points, maybe? Okay, let's move this armadillo. Okay, Revenant resistance. Where is the Revenant? We want Project Osiris. Okay, no Revenant. Okay. We can't move this vehicle through this part of the map. It's something we had to take into account. Also, we had to take into account Kairos. Okay. And here we had a Tyrant Prime. Probably is attacking us. Okay. Let's use the remote control. Wait. Inflict suppression. That's good. Good enough. Let's do this. There is a gap. Yeah, we need to move. Okay, to the head. Now, I think... no. We had this missile. With Grant, the assault. Maybe it's enough. We remove one threat. Perfect. Now, Charlie is disoriented. A bit disoriented.
Watch this.
We can do this. By the way, the resistance is to high damage. So spending one missile like that is not fun. Ironicus, let's move. Okay. Let's move in here. Okay. Let's prepare for the next turn. We hunker down. And no, not there, not there. Facing. We have to face the Tyrant Prime. Enter. Let's see the Martin. Let's see this Scylla. Oh, we wait too much. We were waiting too much in order to reveal the location. But and I did forget again to unlock this Argus array. So we are playing with extra accuracy, but it's just finishing the game. So Project Osiris. Where is the Revenant? Okay, Tyrant. Jump. And oh, Tyrant Prime. We had two Tyrants. But they are very close each to the other. Where is the Revenant? Is the Scylla? Okay, apparently not. Then where is the Revenant? Because we have resistance. Okay, let's do this. Inflict damage. So we remove the resistance to the first hit. And after that, we use the Destroyer, the Thor. Okay. Oh, you don't have weapons. Poor thing. Let's attack. Oh, here is the Revenant. Who is the Revenant? Now is the D-Beck. So we kill this D-Beck. We are triggering Project Osiris. Okay. Open a hole. Yeah. Boom blast. Yeah. I don't care. It's going to trigger Pain Chameleon and attack the vehicle. This is the hit points for this Scylla, because we were waiting so many hours. But that's not a problem at all. So it's losing the resistance, but also it's losing armor. Fantastic. Now we are going to use aim burst on this Triton. Because Punisher, they are losing extra will points. And here we can attack. And yeah, you can use the armor break against the, I don't know what, the missile launcher. And Overwatch. No. Close.
I'm here.
Okay, no Speederhead. Is that here? Okay, so
Watch this.
let's destroy the head. Yeah, bleeding, so no head.
I can make a
Yeah, enemies can appear from this flank, so let's deploy one turret and break line of sight. This Scylla, of course, is going to use the Speeder head. It's not going to work, basically because we are going to kill. Okay, we had a Banshee. Okay, return fire. Thank you. Not as a torso anymore. Yeah, don't go away. You are dead. You are so dead. Okay, they had Ravens. Okay, and they had Asclepius. Asclepius is going to call reinforcements, of course, and heal. But still no bleeding for the Scylla. Ah, it's increasing the armor. Okay, 2 Ravens. What is this? 2 Ravens? Oh. 1 Raven is this Raven, right? And the other... Let's try to kill or destroy the arm. Okay. Because we had the vehicle next to the... Yeah, let's try to face the less damage possible. We are going to suffer damage anyway. And let's try to use this missile. Still no Project Osiris, by the way. Okay. The cannon. We can't destroy the cannons. We are aiming to the Speederhead then. Yeah. Let's destroy the siren. Something like destroying, but Irenicus, you had the opportunity to do something. Yeah, let's break line of sight because more enemies are coming from this part of the map. And in here, against this Scylla, we had... No, we don't have the opportunity. We had... There is a... I think the Revenant is here, in this patch of mist. Yeah, exactly. By the way, the Revenant is going to die because the Scylla will kill. So that way we complete Project Osiris.
They can't stop me.
You can't stop me. Don't stop me. You can't. Yeah. Hold on. Oof. Project Series is completed, right? The Revenant was there and now is not there. And this Scylla is disoriented or what? Apparently, it's disoriented. And more enemies are coming, right? Okay, we had 4 enemies incoming. 4 enemies. We had to go away. Yeah, the turret is no more. And he's calling more reinforcements. Again and again and again and again and again. Okay, so the Revenant is not there. We don't have the secondary objective killing this right? Killing the Revenant. So yeah, it's about completing the mission and we are destroying the missile launcher and we have retaliation. So I think this is something already completed, right? It's just moving the soldiers probably to the vehicles and go away.
Reposition.
Irenicus, you have to run. Irenicus, run. Don't wait. Run. Okay. Drew, you had an angle with the braces sword against this Scylla. I think so, yeah. And you are inflicting a bit of suppression, so light. So hit points. I mean, this is return fire, actually. Right? This is return fire from these armadillos and the mission is completed. But I will help with the Redentor. Enter. What is gonna be? Okay, thank you. Speeder. And now the Scylla is dead. Yeah, you are not going to use the cannons. Sorry. Yeah, this armadillo is suffering, but this is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. We don't need so many armadillos for the palace, only one. Okay, it's now resting. No, don't panic our Irenicus. Okay, we had Project Hecate, so it's not a problem. The virus. Okay, this... What do we do with this? Okay. Let's destroy the weapon. No, the arm, but this the no, it's not that arm. Okay, what about the Scylla? This Scylla? Yeah, we are going to move here. Irenicus, do you want to kill this Scylla? Do you want to kill this Scylla? Yeah, we know that the Belcher at Domain is spawning all that. We don't care. Let's use the Bite Office Grenade. against this corner. And here. And yeah. Just leave the mission. Because we had Project Osiris completed. Going to the mist? Yeah, why not?
Arms online.
What about this? I don't want this Acheron in the way. Don't know what is going to happen. But let's destroy we can the head. Maybe later. Or right now. If we destroy the head, no more cold reinforcements. No, not happening. Panic, panic, bit of panic. Piolin, can you capture the big fellas? Of course, we can capture. In fact, we had one big fella in the containment. Okay, this Triton. Why the main fraggers are going to the other side of the map? I don't know. But move, please. No, don't stay in the evacuation. Okay, big. Okay, thank you. Stay. You are protecting the evacuation zone or what? Okay, we can't move the vehicle anyway from there, so we can move this way, right? Let's use the amplify because we are going to move using this vehicle. Who is coming? Who is coming? I think Carrigan is coming. It's like new. It's like new. Okay, perfect. And yeah, just destroy the weapon and move. Perfect. Now, the other soldiers. Where is the other soldiers? Here. Okay. We are moving to this corner. And we had willpower, so we wait here. Power is 6, so enter. Okay, it's not blocking the sect. It's healing, but that healing means return fire from different sources. It's bad for you. And right now, before going to the palace, we had to sacrifice one soldier because Project Osiris is bringing his conscience back to a new body. So we need to research Project Osiris and play a new mission before the palace. Yeah. Ideal. This is bad for the vehicle, right? The mist. Yeah, super bad. Okay, we are losing the sight, but nothing preventing the evacuation. So let's go. Okay, kill the guy. And move the vehicle. they can't destroy the vehicle. Oof, but that's something. This Raven. So close. Nah, it's yeah, move and do your thing, and we evac. Okay, perfect. Choose this one. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Another citadel is destroyed. Another Scylla is destroyed. I think like 6, 7 Scyllas this campaign. Yeah. And the Revenant. And the Revenant! Finally, the Revenant. We had Project Osiris. We are going to sacrifice one soldier, I don't know. We had a nest? Okay, we remove the void domain, we pay for that thing, we move here. This squad is moving north because we are going to play the palace. Who is going to die? Yeah? What do you think? Right? We are going to reset Project Osiris. Defeating Revenants in the field has brought us closer to understanding how they are created. We may yet harness this knowledge in the war for the future of our species. With a mutation or bionic lab, a finished killing action operative may be given a new lease of life, limited to one disease per operative per mission. So don't lose two soldiers in the same mission. Chances are highest for the more experienced operatives. Yeah. 51 missions, yeah. 67 kills. I think Jack is a good candidate because he's missing only one bionic augmentation. If Jack dies casually, we are recovering the body with the Project Osiris. Oh, Irenicus. We can do the same with Irenicus. How many missions for Irenicus? Wow. 51 also, 60 total kills. So if we lose this kind of soldiers, it's almost, by the way, Charlie's recovering from the side effects of delirium treatment. It's almost guaranteed to recover these people. 36 for Charlie, Drew only 8, it's 26, it is 23, and it doesn't matter if they are not accepting augmentations, if they are mercenaries, because they are dead. The body is dead, so we recover the consciousness, and we put this consciousness inside a robot. Cool, right? Well, we are going to do this after taking a short break. So stay put, we are going to sacrifice one soldiers in order to try Project Osiris, and we are going to the final mission, to the palace. I'm back. And we had Project Osiris, right? Let's complete this Project Osiris. And yeah, we need a mission in order to sacrifice the soldier, but there are no missions in South America. So we are sending the squad, every squad, to North America, because from here we can engage the palace. Well, we have missions here, we had a nest, but this is the B team. And these soldiers probably have less missions. 23, 25, yeah, 7, 4. It's better to be sure for the Project Osiris. Highest chance. So let's do this. Let's keep.
Haven destroyed. Research complete.
Yeah, Project Osiris. You need one mutation lab and or Bionic Lab. We had Bionic Lab because we are role-playing New Jericho. So the Pandorans use the oniric delirium to tap into our consciousness and partially replicate it. At first we assumed that they could only access information stored in our genes. However, subsequent encounters with Revenant demonstrated that they retained memories of their former lives. So we are going to do that. Nevertheless, we have managed to extract some practical application from our research into revenants. We believe we are now capable of sometimes saving critically wounded operatives, actually dead, by giving them new artificial bodies. Very important. You need the lab, mutation lab or cybernetic lab. We had one. I don't know where, but we had here, cybernetics.
Aslegian Haven is under attack.
We are ignoring that haven. This squad is moving to Europe.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Okay. This is a plane. This is evolution for the Tiamat from Disciples of Anu. Okay. This is New Jericho surviving the attack. So yeah, but we had the chance to send this squad and sacrifice in order to recover. So let's do that. In the meantime, because we had the Hephaestus workshop, we are recovering hit points for the vehicle. Yeah, we are recovering hit points for the vehicle. On the way. Okay, by the way, let's send this Thunderbird to here, because we are going to play the Paras after this mission. And this base is Finesse Forward Command. Okay. Let's deploy. We don't care about the deployment. We just going to test this Project Osiris. And then the Palace. Okay. We had the Aklis, right? Let's move to this location. And I want to sacrifice for a better cause. So in the open. Okay, we are thinking in the future after these guys are killing. Yeah, we had Myrmidons and other enemies, but anyway, aim burst. Okay, slowing down. More wheel. And the rocket. The explosion is very fun. Destroyed. So here let's deploy turrets. And enter. Enter. Yep. Oh, ¿cómo? It's attacking the vehicle. Martin, what do you think of the other armadillo weapons? Yeah, he was using Purgatory GL. It's very useful. Also against the Pure with the concussion grenades. The flamethrower, the obliterator, is not so useful to me. Okay. Okay, a few bugs. Remove. And the Ghoul Alpha is doing anything, something, whatever. Okay, first of all, let's sacrifice Jag. So, of course, these enemies will kill, right? Let's think about the other enemies, like Boom Blast. Here. And again, Boom Blast. Okay, so the machine gun is destroyed. Now, we know we had a sniper. We had a sniper around here, so let's break line of sight. Okay, what else we can do? Yeah, we are going to kill this traitor. Okay. Enter. What are you going to do? Okay, okay. Okay, now the venomous Myrmidon is attacking Jag. No, it's not attacking Jag. Probably because the Triton is destroying Jag, right? Yeah, totally. Okay, Jag is destroyed in the very same turn. That's great. Okay, now we have to do something about this Triton. We had the Ghoul Repeller, right? Yeah, we had the Ghoul Repeller. We can do this. Aim burst to the head. And after mission, we had Project Osiris completed. We should recover, yeah. Okay, how many enemies do we have? The Myrmidon. Yeah, then the Speederhead. Oh, we had this Sniper. Yeah, it's attacking the vehicle for sure. Can't do anything else. And, or even if we destroy the arm, it's doing nothing. No, it's attacking the vehicle. Attack the Myrmidon. No, not that. Myrmidon will kill you. Yeah. And return fire. Okay. The Myrmidon is panicking or something.
My turn.
I'm not aware. Yeah, we're recovering. Yeah. Okay, let's use the Thor. And the leg is... Okay, the wing is destroyed. Yeah, let's kill, just kill. No. I don't know what is that, but no. Only remaining threat is this. Yeah. Bleed out. And now we check if Jack is recovered. His consciousness. So we put this consciousness inside the robot. Let's see. And after this, we check the lyrium and we go to the palace. We recover all the stuff from Jag. We are not revealing the location of the lair. We pay for the stuff and we trigger Project Osiris. In a mess, they will fix you. They fix everything. We had recovered Jag, Sniper, from the battlefield. He's clinically dead, of course. But with the Project Osiris now operational, we can bring him back with a new body made of titanium to enhance Project Osiris and increase our options. We should build a mutation lab and acquire new bionic and mutation research. But we are role-playing New Jericho, so only 2. Okay, this is important. Right now there is a bug. I did report this bug. But if you choose EXO, the Technomancer, is the tier 2, is the good one for Jack, the sniper. There is a broken soldier. It's bugged. So we had to choose heavy, in this case, never the tier 2, the EXO, and then we switch augmentations. And even this is bugged, right? Check this. Okay, so there is a bug affecting not only EXO but also others. Okay, so I will report this. So we are sending to... Yeah, but we can't play the final mission with this soldier, right? We can't. Okay, we are recovering Jag, and it's coming with 3 augmentations, and we can switch these augmentations, right? Like switching the head, or the neural torso. Basically going to EXO, but you see, there is a bug in here. Yeah, we are losing these abilities. Yeah, it's like we had these 3 activated, right? These drills, and we are losing these drills. This is Heavy Revenant and Tributary of the Void. Very funny. There is a bug. So it's affecting more. I thought only EXO, but it's affecting the Project Osiris. So in here we can switch to other stuff like this. And yeah, just because let's send the Jack to the palace and we'll see what is happening. By the way, more than 500 skill points for the common pool. It's coming with good stats, 23 speed, 16 willpower and 25 strength. We can equip easy with all this stuff. By the way, we are going to need a lot of this. So right now we are going to the palace. Okay, I don't care about the other stuff happening in the map. We are going to the palace. So we send the aircrafts to Mexico. Oh, the last evolution, so cute. This Chiron. This Chiron is not part of the palace, but you can see living crystal supercharged. Very cute. Okay, let's play the final mission. I have a list of soldiers for the final mission, and we are going to send one armadillo also. If we need tech, we can trade or we can do different, because right now we don't need to research anything else, so we can just demolish these structures and we are going to obtain plenty technology and materials for the final mission. So final mission. Martin, shouldn't Jack face the same mental instability like the pure? No, because this is different. This is Project Osiris. There is a science behind this project. Okay, so for the final mission, we are bringing Warren, but we had to do something about Delirium, so we had to treat Delirium, and we are reducing the stamina to 0. That's okay. And we are not bringing 2 vehicles, so we are using the C-Team without the module allowing 2 vehicles, and we are sending Daedalus Overdrive Suite. It's coming in handy for the armadillo, because the acid resistance is reducing acid more quickly per turn. And yeah, we are providing this module and nothing else. We can't use the lightning strike precision in the Citadel, only in the open. So C-Team, right? C-Team, and the C-Team is here. Okay, so no Scarab, we are bringing the armadillo, but the armadillo with the not with the gas tanks, but with the biturbo. So we are bringing this vehicle. This vehicle, because we are facing Wu in the final mission. Roxanne is not coming, so we'll do this. The Slack is not coming. Miller is not coming. We can do this if we need to use this equipment. Another Slack not coming. So Grant is coming. Oh, by the way, yeah. We need this, because this way the armadillo is taking only 1 slot. In that case, yes, we need it. Who else is coming? Okay, Eris is not coming. Ice Daddy is not coming. Irenic is coming. Who else? Drew is coming. Delirium is 7. We have to do something with Delirium here also. Okay, no side effect. I like it. Delirium is 5, risking a side effect. Nothing happens. And Delirium is 5, risking nothing. It's only stamina going to 0. We need a couple more soldiers, and in this case is Quaid, a new guy, and we need an Jag also. The new Jag, the new broken Jag is coming to the palace. We had so many weapons, right? That we don't need. We had plenty materials, technology, skill points for the pool. We are not going to use a second class. We are playing this without a second class. And yes, wait for 11 stamina and go to the palace. That's the idea. So Warren, the equipment for Warren is this. We are going to need a couple of these Pyrophase kits, so we are doing this in this case. We are bringing the Archangel, right? And we are bringing all this stuff against the screaming of the sirens, against the goo. We are really good with this stuff. We can bring something in the armadillo, inside the armadillo, but actually I don't think we need something in the armadillo. Okay, we can use this Redentor, but we need ammunition. This is for special cases, right? Because it's so powerful. Okay, we are going to use a couple of these, the Pyrophase grenades, really important. We are not bringing anything to capture, we are not capturing, we are killing. Oh, we need fire, of course. Yeah, we need fire also. Who else? Ironman, you are bringing turrets. Yep. Beta grenade. You don't need this. You need turrets. This turret, for example. You had 35. Okay, what do we do with so many skill points? Okay. Drew, you are not going to need this. You had extra munition in here, maybe extra munition in here. Still, you had place for a couple of Pyrophase kits. Because it's healing 200 hit points, with the advanced kit is 300, so yeah. You don't need this if we use this skill. Or you can bring the... we don't have combat seal? No, we don't have combat seal. No, actually I don't need one. Yeah, let's use this. So it's 100 grip, can use 200 weapons with a disabled arm. It's interesting. What else? Quiet dagger, you are bringing 3 grenades. Yeah, you are bringing these 2, and fire just in case. Speed is good, strength is good, everything is good. No complaint here. Nothing relevant. We can bring this just because. Yeah. Okay. For yeah, we need this mount, this helm, clarity helm, this module, this one. Oh, we had more turrets. We had more turrets. We can use this turret. Okay, and for Jag, on top of this, we can bring this. Yeah, like bringing plenty. We had the clarity helmet module here. And we can use the neural torso with the missiles, right? Because Ice Daddy is not coming. By the way, let's use the good Thor AM for the final mission, not the other one. The Fury can be used by So we go to the palace after healing, right? After recovering stamina, sorry. We are recovering stamina quickly, and we go to the palace with the 11 stamina. See team to the palace with the 6 soldiers and the slow armadillo that we can't customize because this is the armadillo from the GTA mission, so we can't customize. Okay, this is the plan, the final part of West plan. We must fight our way into a key tactical location in the palace and place a locator beacon, which will send a signal to our satellites to launch a missile that will annihilate the alien central command unit. So there is nothing you can't fix using a nuclear strike, right? This is the bias. So we had the people with the staff, right? We have plenty. We can bring more, or activate more, or use second class for every soldier, but we don't need it. Deploy is the thing we are going to do as right now. So we finish the mission today. We go to the palace. This mission is taking like 1 hour, probably. So the plan. They said that a military solution was possible, and now here you are, boots on the ground, shoulder to shoulder, trying to put the theory into practice. The receptacle must be located and destroyed. The nightmare must end. So this is the plan. Director, it's important that we move on our objective quickly. This is important. Speed is very important. We don't have good intel on enemy capabilities down here, and time that we spend on approach is time spent vulnerable. Let's do this thing. We need to take the beacon. So let's move this armadillo. But the beacon is not going in the armadillo for reasons. It's going in here. We move this to the vehicle. We're ready for action. Yeah, we are starting to spot X. So I didn't take into account the speed of this soldier, spending skill points, but well, we have 3 heavies. They can fly. And they are very, very powerful, right? Because this strength is amazing. And Colonel Jack Halson is also 340 hit points. Everybody is taking the Archangel and the Thor, right? Because this is the regular equipment for the final mission. Ironicus, so everybody. Sofia Villanova is also very, very, very quick. Okay, then this armadillo, we can move here. Oh, I think we are triggering something. Yeah, we are triggering something. Okay, so the first move is done. Now we are triggering the something here, Hutchins, something. Okay, so Captain Richter is making a move and is revealing the location of this Triton Ghost Alpha. It's something we are going to tackle down later. Right now I want to do this move. This is my move starting this second turn. We are revealing the Hatching Sentinel we know, and we are making this move. Exactly, like this. We are going to trigger rapid clearance, and with rapid clearance we are destroying both threads. We can do this again. Now, I don't want to attack the ghost because the ghost has this ability, right? The pain chameleon. I want to destroy this hatching sentinel, right? But how to do that, right? Well, we had Sophia moving, and we can deploy one turret in the center of the map. We know there is a Myrmidon and there is a hatching sentinel, right? We can now attack this hatching sentinel, probably, but we are in the open. We are fighting in the open. It's risky, right? So right now I will move Drew Spree here. From here we are revealing 2 Myrmidons, no problem. But with this missile we can destroy this ghost. But there are more enemies around that we don't see, right? So let's move this armadillo in here. And let's bring new soldiers. For example, this guy is 360 hit points. His stuff. By the way, we had more heavies that we can bring there. But right now we need a speed. Yeah. Well, we are going to suffer 2 attacks from Tritons. I know because I did play this mission. And before reaching the gates and opening the gates, we are going to face more Tritons. In this case, I will do this. Okay, torso is gone. Now, we are going to deal with this ghost using also this missile. Okay, he's losing the arms, he's losing the weapon, he's not a threat anymore, right? On top of that, he's here, but can't do anything else. Right now, I think if I want to keep using the rapid clearance from Rich there, right? Let's do that. Now we can do this, but we need a bit of help, and this help is coming from this other technician. Now we keep attacking. Okay, because we did kill, we had also the kill and run, we move. We are not revealing anything else. Okay. Now, let's keep moving our soldiers. We are going to face more attacks. But we have technicians. If something is broken, we can repair. The broken jug is coming too. Okay. Okay, so now we wait. We are going to face these enemies, these Tritons. Laser. Okay, this is a sniper with a laser sniper rifle in that corner. The fragger is irrelevant. Okay, and we had this marksman Alpha attacking Richter. Richter is losing the head, but that's not important, right? What do we do here? Let's do this because it's important. Because doing this, we are decreasing the willpower of enemies in the other part of the palace. So, Richter, Captain, GP, you had this threat, this Triton marksman, right? But we are going to attack doing this. Okay, because this way is totally destroyed. It's triggering Pain Chameleon, is fine to me. Okay. Now, I would like to activate the gates as soon as possible. Okay, at the gates, there is some kind of Pandoran organic structure barring our advance. The receptacle should be behind this barrier, but the surface appears to be functionally indestructible. Nothing man-portable could put a scratch on it, so we should move our operatives closer to investigate. Yep. Opening the Eurasian gate requires all 3 access points to be activated. We need 3 soldiers. The process will take 2 turns. Once it began and can be interrupted. Once the gate has been opened, you should move quickly. Okay, so we know there is another enemy in here. So let's move this armadillo. We are not revealing anything. So let's do this again. Let's move Warren there. By the way, I was saying I would like to heal Irenicus, you can. Because Richter, Captain, you are going to this specific part of the map. Why this is a specific part of the map? Because enemies are spawning from here, here, and the other part of the map, here. So if we had Richter waiting, we are going to destroy enemies before attacking us. Now we can reload. We can again send the heavy. Okay. And Grant Carrigan is very sneaky, this sniper. Well, I don't mean this sniper, the other sniper, the one in this area, in this corner. So we can't, so far we can't spot. Another trick, another trick, okay? Because the enemies are spawning and using this ladder, if the enemy is a siren and we block this ladder, they can't. They can reach us. So we do this. Blocking here. By the way, we are revealing this enemy. You see? This Chiron Asteria is in the other part of the map. We had a plan for that second part. Quiet is here, and yeah, the broken jack is facing the death. Moving closer and facing the enemy. Because we had one remaining action point, we are reserving the missile against this poor creature. We are destroying everything, right? Okay. So now, basically, it's just moving our soldiers to these gates and activate, waiting for the Silas. We are not going to fight the Scylla. By the way, Sophia is coming. It's Nemesis. Finally, we see Sophia. And oh, we had a mimic. Will beyond reason. You have seen the Revenants before, and it never gets any easier. the way they look at you, this is typo. The way they look at you with the eyes of all comrades, or screaming the voices of friends. You never allowed yourself to hope that there was anything left of the people you once knew inside those twisted nightmare bodies. Surely this fractal resemblance is just a byproduct of the hideous cruelty of the entity's methods. But here, at the end of the things, you watch it happens for the first time. You watch one of them turn his weapons on the Pandorans that are pouring from the wall. You hear his deranged scream. Yeah, the sacrifice cannot be in vain. So one of them is joining. This is a new surprise. Revenants. So if you lose soldiers, it's not bad because you can trigger Project Osiris, and also you had Revenants joining your squad. So right now, this Revenant is joining. Is Warden Rastjo the Mimic, and maybe Sophia is doing the same. If we give her an opportunity, maybe, just maybe. Okay, let's destroy the. No, let's destroy with the turret. And yeah, Sophia, come to us, join us, like this Conrad. Let's do this. Activate with the heavies, because the heavies are very important in the front line. They had the Archangel, the weapon that we need against the Kairos. So this is now skill and run. Yeah, skill and run. Torso is gone, so I don't know if this soldier captain GP Richter will need help from us, but it's not hurting, right? Throwing another grenade. Another deploying. Sorry, deploying another turret there. Okay, now yeah, you can do this. And why killing all of these guys? Because we had the Chirons decreasing the willpower. Now Sophia to the gates. And what else? Richter is waiting. And quiet. Dagger is moving here also. Yeah. We end the turn. And another another Revenant is coming, the Divek. And now this Scylla. Okay, Sophia is attacking the vehicle. Sophia. I don't want to kill Sophia, but... And this Divek, okay. Probably we need to kill... Oh, we had a Myrmidon also. And he's doing nothing because he's spawning with 1 AP. Inside the second part of the palace, they are spawning from these halls with 4 action points. But in the first part, they are spawning with only... sorry, Bradley. Richter. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, but in here this brave Revenant is fighting the Yugoslav entity, and is going to slow down the Scylla, because the Scylla will focus on on these turrets and these. Sorry, Sophia, you are losing the pincer. We moved the vehicle. So this Triton will die. Yeah, everything is going well so far. We trust Captain slowing down reinforcement from this part of the map. Now a new Scylla, but it's too late for them, right? It's too late. Too late. And this Chiron is blocking the access, so this Scylla is speeding on the Revenant. We are inflicting suppression also, so this Scylla is not reaching our soldiers at all. Sophia will try to use the speederhead, probably. So the Revenants will die once more time. The gates are open, and now we can see the next enemies. We have two, right? Two Asteria with 11 and 12 will points. We can decrease the number. We are going to sacrifice anyway Warden. But we'll die with dignity. This Revenant. Okay. We are decreasing the number, right? Now the willpower is 7. And Sophia is joining. Sophia is joining. Thank you, Sophia, for joining. You are going to the front line. Sophia is joining. What a joy. Okay, Sophia is ready for suffering Mark of the Void. Is the only purpose for this Revenant right now. Actually, we are not going to do anything. This Revenant will die, and the sacrifice is appreciated. Now we had to deploy turrets, right? We had to deploy turrets because enemies are coming. But more important, we had time to use the Boom Blast on this explosive bomb abdomen. Like this and like this. So right now this threat is neutralized. We had another one here. For that, we had a different soldier doing the same.
Hope I don't miss.
You can't miss with this accuracy. It's pinpoint accuracy. So these two threats are removed, right? And we keep progressing. Okay, everybody should move right now. Yeah, he's overwatching this part of the map.
Ready-ish.
We had more turrets, no? Okay, but we had the speed, so Sofia Villanova is moving to the front. Okay, Richter. Well, there is a mechanic in this game, in this mode, and this mechanic is the sacrifice. If we move everybody to the other part of the map, Instead, one soldier. Well, not one soldier. More soldiers in this part of the map than the previous part of the map. The Yugoslavian entity, this Yugoslavian entity, will try. This is the receptacle. Will try to close the gates, and that will just destroy everything behind instantly. It's not painful. So we are going to try that. Okay, enter. The Revenant is going to die, of course. We are very far away from these Chirons, so these Chirons, if you had the speed, you don't have to worry about these Chirons with bomb abdomen. And now this Scylla is focusing on something. By the way, probably there is a Siren. Okay, this Siren Praetorian is... What is doing? Is coming back inside the hole? Really? They can do that? They can do that? Wow. This Siren is... Okay. 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 So, yeah, we are suffering now the mark of the void. In this case is this soldier Jack, of course, and it's affecting the other soldiers around. So Jack is suffering 40 damage every turn, mark of the void, but the adjacent tiles, 5 tiles nearby are suffering 20. So you have to spread out the the Siren is there. The Siren is there. Oh, it's so funny. So let's prepare the return fire with the armadillo, by the way. And basically, let's move everybody to the front. Okay, go for the eyes. This fragging thing won't die. Attack the receptacle's eyes to stun it, so that your operatives can then complete the objective. Okay. Who is carrying the beacon? That's the more important thing. Always, right? Okay, it's very important. The guy you leave behind is not carrying the beacon. Otherwise, after the sacrifice, closing the gates, you are failing the mission. I think it's Grant Carrigan. Yeah, the beacon is here with you. So let's destroy the Chiron. Let's deploy another turret. It's impossible for this Siren to survive, right?
Ready-ish. I can do this.
Oh, you don't have wheel. You don't have wheel?
Do I have cover?
You have 0 wheel. Okay. Okay, we can attack right away the eye of this receptacle. If we had the accuracy for that. Okay, we destroy one eye. And this means every time you destroy one eye, you are removing 1 mark of the void. You see, Jack is not suffering mark of the void anymore.
What's the plan?
Let's kill the Revenant. Sorry, the Chiron, by the way. Will we lead out? Yeah, we'll lead out. And let's keep moving. Let's take the Chiron as cover. And let's move Sophia just here. Maybe this Siren is mind controlling Sophia. That will be fun. That will be fun. And here probably we are going to attack from every flank, because after attacking this receptacle, these gates are shifting. This is a good positioning. We can use also this. I mean, it's not ideal. No, it's not ideal. Enter. Okay, it's panic. This is important. Destroying enemies in the first part of the map, because then we are panicking then. Okay, so this Scylla is going to try something, but it's not finding enemies nearby, so it's just there. And the siren in here is blocked because this turret. Okay, the Ascent Myrmidon is attacking the turret, but that is also the death sentence for the Myrmidon. Okay, the Praetorian is leaving the hall. It's in the hall already, and this siren is blocked. Well, the gates are about to be closed, and everything behind will be destroyed. And now the Siren Praetorian is coming. And it's mind controlling, right? Something. Oh, the heavy. Okay, the heavy, of course. And it's attacking the vehicle. So you can see this Siren is coming with 890 hit points, right? Okay, the problem is this heavy is under mind control. If we attack this Siren, by the way, mark of the void for the Watcher for this turret. That means if we deploy turrets or spider drones, we are avoiding our soldiers receiving the mark of the void. Instead, these turrets are receiving the mark of the void. This is way better, no? Instead of our soldiers. Now we have Sophia Brown spitting on the siren. Well, it's a bit silly, but the idea is destroy the head of the siren, so we remove the mind control and then no retaliation, and we destroy the siren. It doesn't matter the number of hit points. We are waiting for that. In fact, it is going to be destroyed right now. Okay. Now, nobody is coming for Richter because sometimes, you know, this map is a bit broken. I think the original developers, Snapshot Games developer, will try to fix this map. It's in the works, but you can see gaps in here, right? There is gaps, and one enemy is deployed inside the structure. There is also problems in this wall. There is also problems in this wall. This is hollow inside. So sometimes Pandorans in vanilla are moving inside this wall and walking from here to here. It's very fun. But yeah, all these people will die. So Richter, the captain, will sacrifice his life in order to close the gates. So Silas are not coming for us. Martin, not Siren, but the mind controlled heavy. Okay, yeah. So probably I said something silly, right? Okay, so right now we move up here. So we are going to destroy the Cairo. Yeah, right now it's 30 bleeding and we can finish the... yeah. By the way, what to do with the siren? The usual, right? The Archangel to the head and done. And we had a couple more enemies. Okay, here we had the inverse. No more pincer. And now we do the same with the other Arthron. We see the pincer in here. It's almost destroyed. It's 88. So pincer is gone. And we are going to complete the attack with quiet. Now Ironicus, this guy with the spitter head, yeah. Okay, we had more turrets, by the way, and I don't care about the spitter head. Well, Richter, you had to wait there, and you are going to die. And yeah. Right here. Enter. Okay, now the sacrifice. The sounds of gunfire slow, then cease. You don't hear the screams or the tearing of flesh. They died as they lived, with the dignity of a higher purpose. Yes, the sacrifice of Captain will be honored. Yeah. This Arthur will speed. And more Mark of the Void, probably, right? Oh well, the Helion is hiding. Yeah. One soldier, Grant Carragan, is receiving the Mark of the Void. So in this case, we just heal and keep moving. We are completing the campaign in a few minutes. Okay. Destroy the head and keep moving. Now, what about this siren? We can do something about this siren, of course. Something like this. Now the siren is destroyed. And we had to attack from this flank. Otherwise, the gates are... The shield is not shifting. The wheel for Sophia, and now we are going to attack from this flank. But you have to know more enemies are coming from these holes. We are doing this in order to shift the shield. Okay, yeah, take this positioning. And we are going to do the Overwatch in here. What else? Ironicus. Take cover. And yeah. Colonel. Be prepared. Okay, one enemy is coming. It's an Arthrom, but yeah, this hole is impossible for these enemies.
Fast as I can.
Sophia is still with us. It's amazing, right? He's helping even in the palace after dying. Enter. Okay, it's a new siren and it's Etermes. But even with this, yeah, because we are attacking with so many turrets, he's again in the hole. No siren, but yeah, and the tyrant is attacking Sophia. Okay, you want to kill Sophia? Okay. Okay. It's attacking, right? 98. Okay. And another enemy. I is using... Yeah. What? Is yeah, only 4 enemies coming. Okay, this guy is panicking. Is this is one ability? No, no one ability. Sophia was dying, right? Yeah, Sophia died. Sophia died. You will pay for that. Let's destroy the arm. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Check this. 6 armor. It's nothing. A bit of suppression, but nothing. Now we had another missile in here. Yes. Okay. And show me the eye. You had another eye there. Okay. So destroying that eye, we are removing 1 mark of the void. So Sophia, it's not necessary. You can just stay there because Jag will destroy this Arthur. And we finish the siren next turn, right? It's hiding in the hole. Yeah, Overwatch. Sophia. Let's go for more eyes. Ironicus. Okay, Grant, 4 will points. Well, we can kill this Bane. And we keep moving. Jeff, how are you? Okay, wait, you had a weapon, no? Let's attack the eye. The eye. Yeah, almost there, almost there. Let's prepare in this corner, Sophia. Okay. This is it. All good, Jeff. Glad I got here to see the last mission, of course. And we did complete Project Osiris. Again. This time is not moving to the hole. Okay. And Jag, the sniper, is coming full bionic, full robot. You see? Jag, 3 bionic augmentations. Very nice, right? Project Osiris. Let's complete the campaign. Ironicus, did you destroy another eye? We are very close. Yeah, no working. We need to improve that. Okay, another Arthron is coming from this part of the map. Quiet, dagger, Garrison. Do this, kill this guy. Yeah, we had another target. Let's do this. Let's Overwatch, yeah. The hole. Yeah, let's destroy these armies. It's tough. This armies is tough. The siren armies, because yeah, ignore pain and such, but it's destroyed now. Colonel, reload. And yeah. Hi there, Pants. Okay, the Tyrant is attacking right away. Missing everything. Yeah, enemies are coming from every hole. Oh. Oh. Another one is coming from here, right? We had the... We see the ping. Oh, it's a siren. Is going to mind control? Probably. Yeah, it's going to mind control. And acid. Ah, that's bad. That's bad for Grant Carrigan. Anyway, we are going to complete the mission. So in that regard, it's irrelevant, right? We need accuracy here. Just that. I want to prevent return fire. And we had another attack with Jag. Oh, nothing there. Okay, let's use the Boom Blast and the Archangel.
It's hard to shoot like this.
Yeah, against the Siren.
Hope I don't miss.
Okay, mind control is removed. Anyway, let's destroy the remaining... How many? One eye and done? I think so. How many eyes we did destroy so far? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a couple of eyes and is completed. No, only one. Only 4 eyes for Legend. 5 AM here? Where are you living? Now the mission is completed. Actually, we can kill everybody, but the mission is completed. Payback. Okay, and now we are going to finish this campaign. Plant the beacon.
Wars always have winners and losers. This was our moment to savor. Victory against overwhelming odds, against an incursion that threatened to wipe out our species and our world. Human ingenuity got a targeting beacon planted on the receptacle. When West gave the word, we activated the satellite network. We hit the palace with everything we had. After that, the war became one we could win. New Jericho and the Phoenix Project in alliance, fighting to save humanity. Inch by inch, reclaiming the land and then the ocean. The enemy fought back, but wildly, incoherently, without strategy. They were beaten. Next, we had to deal with the infected. We rounded up those we couldn't save and quarantined them in vast camps, far away from the new cities. Anyone who didn't comply died. It was the only way. Sanhedrin objected, but in the end, they worked with us. The Anu cult resisted us at first, but as the prophecies of their misguided religion failed, they lost hope. They remain an insurgent threat, but one that we are determined to eliminate. There is no place for them in this new age. Much was achieved by one man's vision, but one man cannot shoulder the burden of the world. After the war, Tobias West forged new alliances and began to build a better system. There will be no nations in our future, just one people, humanity, determined to protect the rights of every individual to live free and in peace. As for the Phoenix Project, we finally had the support we needed. It was time to build, to train, to prepare. Up there in celestial darkness, something ancient and powerful still hungered for our planet. But next time, we'd be ready.
We'll be ready. So, South Korea, wow. Thanks for watching. And thanks. Actually, Ironman Legend is not so hard. even role-playing a faction. Well, we lose so many havens because in the end we are just waiting for Project Osiris. So yeah, for that reason, so many destroyed havens, because this is taking a long time, because the Project Osiris. Otherwise, I won't destroy 4 citadels, 10 layers, and 10 nests, right? Por Pandoras. Right? So many. 24 Pandoran colonies destroyed, and only 14 exploration sites hidden. Right. Enemies, so many enemies. Arthrons, so many Arthrons, and we captured one Scylla, right? One Scylla, and we killed 5 Scyllas. And yeah, many different enemies. Level 7 soldiers, 17, many. Soldiers killed 4, including the one captain in the citadel, right? I think. Or maybe it's not counting that last one. Probably it's 4 before the palace. Yeah, 4 before the palace. And the vehicles, you see, we can't use Aspidas or Mutox, so yeah, it's New Jericho, Roleplaying New Jericho. Too many missions, by the way. 73 general missions and 21 diplomacy missions. And all of this in 9 streams. Like 50 hours or maybe a bit more. 21 heaviest defenses, 12 scavenging, 13 ambushes. So many resources coming from ambushes. Yeah, all of these resources. Yeah. Research project completed, 0 from Synedrio, 0 from Disciples, and only 1 ancient site, Protean Butane. Many weapons, and bionic, of course. 20 bionist. So this is the end of this season 6. Next Friday, because I'm switching to Fridays, I will change from Sunday to Friday. 1 hour later, I will start 5 p.m. Spain, Madrid's hour. And next time I will roleplay Synedrion. That means I will play only 3 classes: Assault, Sniper, and Infiltrator class. And we are aiming for Helios, the aircraft, Speedy one, and for Aspida, the vehicle from Synedrion. And it's a more difficult challenge, role-playing Synedrion, but I think we are going to have fun because it's very fun playing these classes. So to everyone watching the stream, no, next one is still Ironman Legendary, because I will wait for the final part of this rework, this beta completed, and also we need to fix these bugs. There are plenty right now, coming from vanilla, from the last update, Firebird, and coming from the last patch of Terror from the Void. So Etermes has to be polished. It has to be, the game has to be, and the mod has to be perfect. Otherwise, imagine fighting Etermes on top of the bugs from the game or the mod. It's not fun. It's not fun. I can tell you, Jeff. So next Friday, if you want, join me for a new season 7. And thank you, everybody, subscribing. Please, if you didn't, do it now. I appreciate also comments in the channel and likes. And I hope you had a wonderful end of the year 2025. And enjoy life. Bye, guys. Until next one.